pictures. Hopefully everything's working. I just updated OBS. It looks mostly the same. They changed some of the audio mixer used to be horizontal. Now it's vertical. Whoa. But the rest looks fine. I'm sure some stuff's changed. I didn't read that many of the patch updates. Let's see. What are we gonna do? I was kind of hoping there'd be a patch in the last like day or today, but there hasn't seemed to be. So looks like we're going into another tournament with the same patch. Maybe I'll do some quick video on that or something. The meta support. I hope to just play like Enchantress and Chen some more, I think, today. We'll see what heroes we end up getting. We totally dodged off lane the last stream, so if I end up getting it, you know, so be it. Let's just send it. Stream starting later than I thought. I was cutting together a video from the VOD. Oh, that light's a little too close. Oh no, it's this light? Which light is it? Maybe this is not zoomed in as much. Here we go. So I was kind of absorbed in that. So we started a little later. We'll do a shorter stream. It's okay, it's a Tuesday. It's a bonus stream technically anyways. And then we'll play some Rimworld later, so even less Dota than maybe there would have been, because we're going to cut it short to play Rimworld. Just a chill stream day, I think. Hey Jasper, Heartrun, what's up? You're first on Twitch. On my multi-chat, I think Jasper beat you here. I hit the big Divine 3. Woo! Rimworld, that's my favorite game. Get ready to coach me in that one. I've been, you guys have slowly taught me more and more about the game. I believe in us. I think we're going to do it. We're going to make it. We're going to finally beat the vanilla. Are we learning techies today? No, I don't think we are. You played much Rimworld? I have played a good chunk. I don't think I've left it open too much. I may have at some point. It says my playtime is 300 hours, and yet I feel I know nothing about Rimworld. I feel I know nothing. I've never actually beaten the game. What always happens is I play a little bit, the colony grows. It either gets killed or I forget about it, and then I start over after like however long of a break. That's always what happens. So there's never been consistent progress and improvement. It's always like kind of relearning what I forgot. This is the run we've kept the longest on stream. Oh, which actually, so I was going to pull it up, but first I have to, everyone was submitting those Crusader games I asked for, and if you have any, please feel free to still share some, but I wrote down the match IDs. I didn't actually download them, so we got to make sure we download them so that we have them past the 1 week limit. I'm just going to do that real quick right now. We'll just cycle through, and I will review these probably off stream. Maybe one of the streams will do it. It'll be like a chill chat day. You guys can ask whatever questions. We'll ramble, chit chat while going through Crusader replays, looking for common mistakes. Is Shark Run dead? I think you might have, actually. Two pawns recently died. There was a defoliator ship that I went to go try to get, and 2 people got insta-killed by the, what are they? The Lancers? The slug-looking ones. Am I gonna remember which match ID we're on? Well, I'll just go through until we get it. All right, let's see what we got. Oh, support. At least we're not, I'll turn off anonymous mode. At least it's not offline. Oh, I wanted to play Chen and Enchantress, though. Should we just play Enchantress 4 to see why it doesn't work that well? We had been doing Keeper. Let's do it. she's not the best position for, but I'd like to be able to say that in the video that I did try it to remind myself why it doesn't feel like the best position for. And now we will know. AA will be annoying. He'll outrange me a little bit. Why is it so hard to get out of Crusader? I've been going for Crusader 5 and just keep getting losing streaks. My best mentality advice, try not to worry. You have to like trick yourself. I know the goal is to get out of Crusader, but try not to think about the rank. Try not to think about the MMR. Just look at your own gameplay. Think of some skills that are like, I'm not very good at this, and just work on it. And after you think you improve that one, pick another skill and just work on it. And every single game, you can feel happy if you improved, if you like, hey, I did a lot better on this than I usually do, and the habit's getting better, I'm good with it. It is going to do the same thing for getting you out of Crusader. Like, improving will help you win, which will get you out of Crusader, but the focus will be more on individual skills getting better, which will make the process a little bit more enjoyable, in my opinion, because you can improve every game, you can't win every game, and it will still accomplish your goal, that eventually you will get out of Crusader as your skills keep going up, but you won't feel the, like, for example, oh, I'm on this losing streak, that sucks, but if your focus was improving every single game, hold on, I'm, mentally blanked out real quick. I'm gonna do double fairy fire to figure out what I was building. I think we're landing into AA, so we're gonna get poked a lot. So I'm gonna go double tangos, even though I usually start Nature's Attendants. I'm not sure if I agree with that, but it's what I've done. The losing streaks can feel demoralizing because it's like, oh my god, I've just lost like 10 in a row, all that MMR, all that time. But if you're instead you're focused on improving, you're like, not even thinking about the last 10 losses, you're like, whoa, in those last 10 games, I really stepped up my, I don't know, CSing, whatever. I'm griefing my own game, guys. I am not focused while I'm talking about this. I'm like, what do I do with this observer? Panic. I don't know. We'll place it somewhere over here. Then you can feel like you won't even think about the loss. You'll be like, oh, sick. I got so many more last hits than I usually do. I knew that was going to happen. I didn't make it over fast enough.
Very well. I'm very proud of you.
Easy.
Very well. I'm very proud of
Go Razor. You got to call it out. Otherwise, people focus different things.
Go slow.
Okay, let's just let it go.
Okay. I mean, if we could. Okay, never mind. Just gonna TP it up.
Too slow. I shouldn't have cut that tree, actually.
Wait.
Sven's coming over. We're gonna run away. That was bad on my part. A wrapped around. And I should have been more on the right side. Not sure I actually... Oh, nice. Not sure I actually want to buy boots right away. What is this centaur doing? Blood grenade, do it for me. Nice! Yeah, we're all grieving ourselves. No! Ah, shit! 27 health. Damn. How could I not, guys? At that point, how could I not go for the kill? I could have just backed out and been happy with it, but obviously we had to commit. There's a pretty big creep wave shoving up, too. I think it's not bad. Sven missed a lot of CS while we're doing that. I don't know if I actually should have bought boots, but I have, so... I was hoping I'd get to stack that in time. Sorry, little centaur. Ah, she missed this the last hit. I'm gonna come over here to find a... I guess that'll do. Still in stun range? Damn. I'm stunned. Oh my god. I actually wanted to go help what's her name with the rune at that moment, but what can you do? Thank goodness I didn't actually need any resources, guys, because I didn't have anything. That was a total fake. I'm gonna buy power treads for all the fighting that's going on down here, and because I'm not sure what to build. I think I'm gonna go 4-staff first. At that point, I can just get this... What's it called? I hope they're not stealing our wisdom shrine, but I had to go... I went mid to help. Can I have time for this? I'm kind of fast. Let's send the creep ahead of time. If I don't make... Oh, come on, courier! Oh, thank goodness it's still here.
Kanji, Kanji.
Oh, I was gonna say there's no ward here because he ran top, even though he had vision here. But maybe
Choose your mana.
maybe saw I was here. Beastmaster might be going top. Yo, come on, Mud Golem, Concrete, what are you doing? Just chilling over there. We don't have to dive. Ah, the Mud Golem didn't throw it.
Razor TP, Razor TP.
What was that, guys? How come I couldn't cast my spells? What is going on? I can't cast my spells. What is going on? What hotkey have I messed up? Chen and Enchantress lately, we can't use our abilities sometimes. I feel like I must have some kind of hotkey thing messed up. But even when I'm selecting just my hero with the hotkey, it doesn't seem to be... It doesn't, like, reset. Very strange. Aw. No. Beastmaster's gonna kill my centaur if I wait. I'm gonna leave. Beastmaster's probably on the way. My moves could be better. kind of stealing this from TA, but we can maybe push this. Ah, I'm too slow, guys. I was trying to swap my hotkeys and everything. I threw myself off. Micro is not good enough. Nice, the boys are doing it. We're gonna make this. Had a good start. The transition has been off. We had a good lane. Should have been able to win stuff. Maybe if I gone 4-staff first. I can twin gate. Oh, Marcy's rich. Damn. Do you have only creep, only hero? I didn't even know those were things. I don't see them. Maybe like this stuff? Interact with non-hero units. Wait, I do fat finger caps lock more often than I used to. Let's clear it just in case. Oh, that's probably it. Genius. Because I've been misclicking more since I got this keyboard. And when we're doing this micro and I'm having to like press more buttons over there, I'm misclicking caps lock more than I usually would. Potentially, I assume that's what it is. I think you solved our problem. I think I just gained... Damn it! The creep I want is right there. I think I just gained 300 MMR thanks to you. Now, I don't know if I should actually still be maxing... what's it called? When there's a... I'm not sure we can actually fight the Razor. I knew that was gonna happen. They're coming this way. We should get out. I'm leaving. I've declared I'm getting out. Lotus is pretty good. Lotus is a little strange on me, but... Damn, are they really so much stronger than us that we can't kill any of them in these fights? The AA Beastmaster combo is good, I get that, but damn. Who's taking Searing Signet? That can't be good. I don't know if I want to do this. Let's do like this. I think I'm gonna get a Hurricane Pike and then go Lotus. Damn. Well, I thought we had such a good start too. We had like first bloods and everything. My transition was not the best. Oh, I should have ran these creeps out of the tower. I didn't even notice. That's really bad of me. Lost the tower for nothing. I'm doing this like in the creep wave. To run. Okay. Fortunately, he chased way too hard. Now, I also go for a Lotus, or I go BKB. I'm not sure. I'm trying to contribute more damage here. Not sure if that's even the right call, but felt like in some of these fights we were not punching hard enough as a team. I could probably do Roche with a TA. Oh, Sproink is also pretty good this game, I think. Okay, I see I've come over, but no one else has, so... Damn. I should have pathed back that way. That would have been better. I should have been looking at the minimap to see that she was not coming to Roche.
You've been hit by it. I can't heal ya.
Lucky Roche killed what's his name.
Bro, why you move there? Oh, no. I don't know why you move. Are the...
I think I'm gonna do Lotus actually. I think I want armor because of Marcy.
Pop, pop.
Shoot. Okay, they're disengaging anyways.
Already pop it.
Someone will respawn bottom if we want to smoke here or smoke somewhere else. I'm gonna take this tier 2 at this rate. The Beastmaster's on the way. Ah, wrong place. In between where Sven was gonna be and them. That's pretty deep.
Can you share your
we
trap,
just
please?
push together.
Please share your traps.
Yeah, we need this plate mail.
Share the traps so
For
that we can
sure.
pop it.
Sven, Marcy, Razor. I wish I had just stayed kiting bottom. I could have gotten so much farm. Shouldn't have joined. Maybe this is not a bad Ags game at some point. I'm gonna think about that. I will consider it after this Lotus, but I think I want BKB after the Lotus. Beastmaster going top. split up. Let's go anywhere. They're all gonna be top. Why do they want to smoke and then show themselves in the lane? They might have vision here because of I don't know why I came here. I know I creep cut mid. The whole point of creep cut mid was so they couldn't push it that easily. I still stayed around. I'm not sure. Smoked. Sven top. We can try. I guess we cannot try. Damn, slaughtered. Yeah, the Ice Blast has been kind of wrecking us this game. Could buy back, but I don't know, it doesn't feel great. Not gonna lie. Two of us not gonna do this on our own. Just gonna go push another lane. The second or third time can end Queen of Pain. Ah! Accidentally. almost died to that. Do I bother? No, we gotta. We get the Lotus. I was gonna say, do we go for eggs or something? No, we should How does she not have a Hurricane Pike already? What does she build? Against a Razor? Flame and Axe for what? How is Hurricane not like one of the first 3 items? Razor and Sven. Gotta be pretty careful. My map awareness slipped in the last moment. I'm actually not sure where a lot of them are. Can we do this? AA's here. I think we can fight top. I better not chase too far. I'm not sure what Beastmaster is. I saw a sentry or something over there. Wrong one. Alright, you go look for teleports, I guess. Pretty sure it's time to back out. God gamer. Why are we pushing when they're respawning, guys? That was about as good as it could have gone, too. I reflected roar, Everything. Of course we're gonna die, man. What are they doing? What is going on? I'm reporting this for... I knew it was coming in. I knew it was coming in. She's flaming axe so much, but TA has so many questionable decisions this game. What is she doing? What is she doing? All right, do I take BKB or Ags, guys? I was pretty sure we lose if she stays and I'm not there, so like I felt I had to stay, but I'm dead without buyback now. It feels pretty bad. I think we just lose if they push at all. Oh, he didn't do the Croca Genius talent. I kind of get it. The catchy looks kind of nice this game, but Croca Genius with the Queen of Pain so good, actually. It's so good. We could use the evasion. Attack speed, more evasion. Wait a minute. I don't think I'm gonna get to even use this, but oh shit, I have buyback now. Okay. We tried our best. We tried our best. Our lane was going well. I could have done better on that transition point. There's one fight I was just about to go to the rune, and then we fought. There was a lot of moments that were like really close, and with just slightly better play, we would have gotten smoother kills without so many trades. Like, we still won our lane. TA into Razor is not supposed to be too bad, because TA can just shove things out. And she had a Largo to just break things. Yeah, it looks like TA's going down the list of flame. We already have her muted. The fact that we almost... we kind of pulled that back. We were in a pretty bad spot. Pulled it back a bit, and then still had some moments where it's like we could have done it. Honestly, this is like the start of the comeback, and then we got wiped in front of their base. Or not like wiped, but... we didn't need to do that. We could have just backed out. Been okay. So Enchantress 4 is crap. Honestly, it went okay that game. It was not bad. But I still think she's a better 5. For pubs, it probably doesn't really matter anyways. Race and Nation, thank you so much. Just curious, did you ever play StarCraft growing up? Oh, of course. StarCraft and Age of Empires 2. Some of my earliest memories in playing games. Was I any good? No. Absolutely not. But I think that's what started a lot of the love for games. I think one of the first usernames I had was based off the Dark Templar. I liked those units. I was evil. Evil. I was too young to like play any of those seriously competitively or anything. I'm pretty sure it was all like I played with my dad a little bit, played versus the computers. I think I remember playing with like a friend or two, but for the most part, it was just like in the single player experience, just playing games. Did you ever play Brood War? Yeah, we had Brood War. It was really early. I only vaguely remember it of playing Brood War. StarCraft 2 came out when I was high school, and that was probably my first real online competitive game. I played like, we had like I got an Xbox, classic Call of Duty stuff. But like there's no real, what's really the rank there, StarCraft was my first real experience. getting to rage out of this stupid broken build. Oh, he's so shit. He's doing this, you know? But growing from that, learning to focus on myself and improve and all that. Battle report gave me 68% win rate as Radiant, 40% as Dire. I think mine's the opposite. I had a pretty high Dire win rate and a pretty low Radiant win rate. What faction? I always like all of them. If I could be, I'd be a random player. But if I picked one, it would be Protoss. I'm a dirty Protoss player. How long of a break are you planning for your marriage? 6 months? No, I doubt it'll be. I don't think I can afford to do a 6-month break. I am not in a position to do that. There'll probably be like a week and a half off. There's a couple different sections. So we're getting married here in the US. We're going to go back to like Singapore and China where our families are, extended families are, to like do mini ceremonies there. So there'll be some like gaps where we do that, but it'll only be like a week to 2 weeks at a time. You must construct additional pylons. I can hear it. I'm sure a good chunk of everyone here can hear. What was your name? The executor. You must construct additional pylons. You must spam it like, do it. I know it's almost on. Add it to the queue. Close out there. All right, we'll keep queuing while we go. Oh, we gotta keep downloading games. Let me see. Did we download this one? No. Wow, we got one in. Oh, it looks like this one's too old anyways. I wonder if that means the rest of this section are too old. All right, the rest of this chunk might be too old. I'm gonna skip ahead. Oh, guess not. Aw, man. Yo, House, you want offlane? You want to swap? I'll do it, but it'll be Largo. Oops. I'm just gonna lock in before we. I didn't mean to lose gold. I'll just do it. I forgot. Yeah, it's fine. Pick whoever. And Jakiro's good. Look, sometimes the voice line spam backfires, you know? What can I say? Eh? Wait, I'm swapping with yeah, we're swapping here. Almost swapped the wrong way. Okay. Pull ourselves together. So we got LC, I assume off lane. That's fine. She's a little annoying for Jakiro because we got dual breath dispel, but we'll just spam liquid fire. It's all good there. Probably gonna magic stick. for it, and that's okay. We'll do this, and yeah, okay.
You were doing very well. I'm very proud of
Like
you.
and carry. Processing this. Okay. We're probably on a timer versus, I assume, a Naga carry. Well, we got a good hero for it. If we can get Lycan off to a good start. Okay, this guy, I bet, blocked this camp. You're never on a timer with Largo. That is also kind of true, actually. Largo's probably pretty good versus Naga. Also, we got the sniper. I just need love. Preach, Naga. Maybe we just go 2 for 2.
Ау, какое же это мясо! Ау, какое же это мясо!
I'm waiting for the Legion. Oh. Nice. Our lane is pushing pretty hard here. I think I let their hard camp spawn so that we can use it. I mean, this lane's pushed the hard. Careful with your courier. Maybe that's what he's going for. Oh, it didn't grab my magic stick. What the heck? He needs to zone the Earthshaker. Too bad. We can maybe try this angle. Probably has the dispel, but I'm gonna force her to use it. She was a greedy bit. Aw, ripped my courier though. Lost my sentry.
You were doing very well. I'm very proud of you.
Actually, I'm just gonna keep these out. No! What the heck, creeps? You were supposed to go this way. TP. TP. Okay, don't. Just kill you. Just pull some of them. She still doesn't have the dispel if she didn't have it at level 2 before. Double fairy fire! Am I gonna make it out? Oh, boots! Thank you! Thank you for your very hard work, boots. How did this... What? How did that work? Or sugar missing? You better watch yourself.
Just farm Largo, okay? I'm gonna drag again the clips.
Okay, we don't actually need to pull. I was thinking about items. That's an easy last hit. Earthshaker, never mind, here. Walk in, I dare you. He might have a observer here. Earthshaker going over. Eventually I will get arcane boots. I'm thinking about doing the tranquils for the early game trick. Did spawn this time though. Woo. Should I just die to a creep? I'm gonna go home. Maybe I should have, but okay, we're gonna do arcane boots since we're at this point.
Give me the wisdom. I don't have label.
Sure. I mean, we'll both get it, so I don't care. He can grab it. There's not much for me to actually do right now here. This will be a slow game.
You gotta save the ice path. What the fuck was that, dude?
That's so mean. I do kind of agree, but I also think she'll get away from me.
Come, Largo. Any creeps?
Too slow to get there.
Largo, here's your food.
Let's see what's up here. Aw. Didn't see the ice vortex on me. Let's check here.
Four bottom.
Farm this po. Farm this.
Rubik's bottom right now. Might be here, I don't know. Need more to defend. Everybody TP, please.
Jeez, that overwhelming odds.
Это просто муа.
You were doing very well. I'm very proud of you.
Am I dead? Damn. Glimmer's pretty good versus Ice Blast and several of them. Not so good versus Legion though. I think we'll still do it. Where are we on the Ags? Almost half plus. Next level, leave Ice Path, level 1 versus Rubik. Ow. Rubik maybe going top. Painful. Okay, that is the Rubik. We take mid. Actually, Ash Legion's kind of good this game. Dead to that. I kind of wanted to. I shouldn't have bothered. I shouldn't have done this sentry when I did, because I got baited into protecting it when I should not have been protecting it, and then I wouldn't have died here.
The fuck?
Okay, we're almost there. Almost go time.
Oh, relax, Largo, relax. They're coming for you.
Can I make it here? I doubt it. Solo Sniper Shrine Steal. What a play. Is that doing anything? He doesn't have bags.
Full bro, you're almost Ags.
She's got to be close to whatever item she's going for. Too slow to get away. Farming shit down there at least.
Largo, farm this, oh.
Naga coming in. I think it's time to abandon. That may have been a little far, but I guess they knew because that was a pretty quick echo. I wonder if there's something here, or maybe it's further out here. Maybe I should carry dust in case, if Rubik stole Shadow Walk, that'd be sad. Got away. Let's tank up. Actually, poor mid shield versus Naga? Question mark. Am I gonna make this?
It's okay, I'm gonna lotus you later.
Ice path damage, liquid fire attack speed slow. I thought he was gonna keep going. Oh, you got him. Nice.
Hey, Rubik will come here. Come.
You got it. Just take it.
I mean, we killed him. Guys, come guys.
Yeah, theirs have not gone, so I don't think it's worth it at this fight. I think we're waiting for Assault Curious. Someone get a Vlad. If he rocked in, I was gonna do the combo, but they're all over here. If he kills him, that'll be so funny. That seems pretty deep, though. Sniper join? Could TP here. Do I believe in the Vlads? It's kind of good with some of them, but I feel like the anti-heal makes it kind of iffy.
Watch it.
They have no fort. We can just go high ground with Aegis.
The old straight high ground.
Это просто муа.
High ground.
They have no mana on Largo.
Where you guys going? Just come here.
I shouldn't be up that close. It's pretty bad.
Tower first.
We have one barracks after all this. He blinked into Ice Path. Oh no. Aw. Why did we dive so deep, guys? We didn't even have...
It's okay.
We didn't even have any of the barracks. Oh my god.
Largo doesn't have mana that game.
We probably had like 3 minutes on Aegis still. Literally cutting together a video about rushing high ground. I don't even hate the high ground in this case, honestly, because we're winning. And we have good early tempo. But we should have like, I think like bagging off to let us top up on mana. Or at least just focus the like one set would have been a clean get and then out. No, we don't need that. What do I want to do? Don't want to do the Vlads that he asked for.
Jesus Christ.
No time to think. Go objective creeps, do it for us. It's part of me that wants Lincolns, but it's gonna take a while to get there. Though I guess I had also been thinking about Ags, so I mean if I was gonna make a case for Ags, then I guess I can make a case for Lincolns. Their lineup's pretty scary too. That one throw might end up being pretty costly. Tanaga, probably the cooldown. fast enough. Roche.
Oh
2
my
minutes.
god.
Let's come up here.
GG again.
You're doing very well. I'm very proud of you.
So Naga's getting scary. This is pushing into us too. Well, the wolves will help, I guess. Okay, a couple heroes top. I was about to buy more, but now I don't want to out of, you know, him saying that. What? We had like 2 to 3 team wipes in a row. Of course, there's no vision down immediately. There's a build up.
I'm picking you guys get back, but I don't know. You don't listen to me either. Dumb plays all around. You were standing in a lot of questionable places, like in the past, like 3 deaths. So it's not just all in this bounty hunter. You are just a sniper at the end of the day. Your character doesn't do anything if you get fucking gone on.
Gleipnir. Oh my god, the guy just got the arcane boots Gleipnir. Oh, what's he going? Octarine. Oh my god. It's kind of like too scary to go ward up there now. Maybe not. Actually, I think down there might have been better. I gotta run after this. Get a gem.
Sniper, where are you? I'm taking our towers. This is all your character is good at. You're not even fucking here to do it.
The team
bad.
vibes have really dropped. Counter synergy, song duel, saving our ass.
Let's go, Largo. Regen fast, regen.
That gem's there or not. He ended up stealing Ice Path eventually. It took him a while. We were able to not give it for a bit. 37 minutes. He's bound to get one, I guess. He's gonna block the read soon. Oh my god, what a greedy build. Should I buy this out? I'm pretty close to having both. Scary. Try to get something up here, I guess. Where's Roche gonna be? Bottom. I already pinged I have it as he like walked away. What does he want? Get over here then. Gonna keep this one. Ah, just as the ice path was going.
Eco slap.
Maybe I need a blink soon.
Just wait for Roshan topside. Just they're gonna respawn. We're gonna set up Roshan topside and take it. That's the next fight, okay?
Battling Spire. We'll do this one.
I want level 25 for the next fight. Thank you.
Buyback.
I'm just gonna go sell it if you guys aren't gonna come. We're already here.
Is why I kind of wish I hadn't teleported earlier, but I think Naga's coming to close this one out. The rest of the team got handled. Maybe not. Okay, Naga actually left.
Run, Largo, run! Ah!
She's gonna live. Ah, damn. Almost got away from the net. What'll this move on at that point? Maybe 3? Let's see if we can hold this. Why is he using so many shrapnels? I guess it's pretty fast now. I think I could have used Macropie a little bit more liberally this game. Just a Tormentor. Oh, thought it was pound on this side. Glad we have had the greedy enchantment. I wish we had it again. I took this earlier for like whatever fight was going on. That was a part of me that's like, maybe I should have delayed. Think of all this time we could have had greedy going. Damn. Assassin ain't gonna finish. Ah, damn.
All right, let's force some buybacks, guys.
2 minutes on buyback. Okay.
Good job.
Fingers cold. I'm pretty sure that's the case for any region you play. Every single region will complain about other people being on their server. I think people are just gonna have to get used to it. Honestly, we're an increasingly global civilization and society. One day, internet will be good enough where we're not even playing by regions. Everyone will just be playing everywhere. And at that point, comms are just gonna be like this, just training for the future. I suppose at that time, maybe technology, we have like auto-translate as
I'm
well.
gonna hit this tower, she's gonna buy back, and then I'm gonna run away. I have buyback if I die.
The zoning song.
Alright, run, everybody run. Run. Just run, reset.
Just one hero's not too bad. I don't know, I didn't buy those before
Wow.
respawning. We're not able to get away. Damn. Maybe he still will. They still have a gem.
They have no creeps. It's fine.
No rush spawn, 2 minutes, maybe top side.
It's the
Baby.
throw.
Go in the game, go in the game.
Saw Legion over here.
No buyback, guys. We can end.
I'm pretty rich all of a sudden. Would you look at that? I'm just gonna smoke, so I'm secretly faster, a little safer.
Stand behind me.
Oh, that was a lot harder than it needed to be. A lot harder. What's the 322 a reference to? There was a gambling why am I blanking on the word? Scandal, I guess. It wasn't. It was real, so I don't know. Scandal is like sometimes fake. A player threw a game for I believe the amount was 322. So when it became a thing, it was like that was the meme. There was a banner. Game captain. This one got a little spicy. I think individually, in a more chill environment, I think all the players here, right, have different good ideas. So Dota's not. People are not always the best about calmly and nicely bringing out the ideas. Yeah, we are pretty strong here. I still don't love like going straight high ground, but I knew we were ahead, so it's like it's kind of okay. But then we obviously dove way too hard. The positioning was bad, and then whoop. So that's why it was so hard. And that killed the vibes on the team. Vibes were very dead. Very, very dead. I'm sure nothing is being added to my life. Reading that chat. We'll step out. Going back in time, I think the lane started pretty well. I made a mistake. I can't even remember what the mistake was, but I think the lane could have been better. We should have stacked a little bit more to hit our various items. That would have been better too. Wasn't the kill score 322 and the mount even lower? Oh, I can't remember. Was it the kill score was 322 and the amount was whatever? The kill attempt with Ice Path to stop TP from the alt Lycan. That was after. That was a little bit of a mistake, though. My logic was Legion's really fast, and I felt from my position if I didn't Ice Path her early, she would have gotten away from me. But we did have a hasted Lycan. Perhaps he'll chase her, he'll maim her with the wolves, and I could have held it longer. I was kind of banking on having enough damage output that if the stun did hit, we would have killed her before she could TP. No, there was a mistake before that that I can't quite remember that I could have avoided in the lane to make it better. But oh well, it's not that big of a deal. My courier dying was kind of painful. My lane could have gone better if I had kept my courier alive as well. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna get some water. We need some time after that one. Even though it was a win, it was a real downer of a game. Let's finish downloading the games from earlier while I chew. Oh. I guess I downloaded that one already. Okay, what about this one? Oh, this download's taking a while. We replay reviewing? No, we will again tomorrow. Monday and Wednesdays are the days we do it. But I am accumulating Crusader games to make a Get Out of Crusader video. And so during yesterday's stream, I was asking if, even if we didn't get to them, if any Crusader people had games to submit them, and I was just copying it and saving them. But I didn't download all of them so that we didn't have to do this on stream. But now that we're just waiting and resetting, We're doing it now. I got one more. Applies now, too, if you guys are Crusaders or Archons in that range and you've got some recent games. They don't need to have any particular questions. I will go through, find mistakes that cause games to be a win or a loss. And, we'll make something out of it. I don't know what it'll be yet, but... Can we just post match IDs now? Yeah. Feel free to drop them. We got the time to do it right now. Just escaped out of Crusader, now in Archon 3. Nice, congrats. Do you feel like there was anything that, was that like a gradual process, or did something click in place? How to submit one? You can just drop them in. For the replay reviews, we're not replaying review right now. I'm just copying them and saving them, so you can just put the match IDs in the chat. You may need to put a little bit of text too, because like YouTube will auto filter some like strings of numbers. It's, you know, thinks you're like a scammer bot or whatever. But otherwise you can just drop them there. Oh, we can get shards now. Nifty. I own all these. Could I sell one? Who's worth the most? Probably Faceless Void or Axe. Can I check? Do I have to check in the marketplace? I guess I do. I don't think it shows the price if you already own them. Well, let me copy your games. Hadn't really played ranked Dota seriously. You just like watching competitive, play a lot of unranked, but then you just wanted to prove yourself. You're somewhat decent at MOBAs. You've been playing for a while. I gotcha. Okay, that's fine. I was just, because for like the Get Out of Herald and Guardian video, I kind of had a clear idea of what I wanted to talk about in the video. And I would say Divine to Immortal, I have a clear idea as well. Between Crusader and Legend, or Ancient, I guess, and even Ancient into Divine, I suppose. So like the whole middle chunk, it's not as clear to me what to talk about specifically for like a focused clickbait video, you know? Because to me, there's a huge range of skills in this chunk. So I've been kind of interested for the people who have recently climbed out, you know, if they do feel, because you guys are there. I look in from the outside, you know, but for those of you in that trench, if you had like a particular take on it, everyone's experience is going to be different, of course, but that's why I'm kind of just accumulating the games, accumulating the opinions and whatnot. The bar you're eating is likely worth more. So, how much is that bar? Probably 30 cents or something. It's from a bulk pack at Costco. Oh, there we go. Finished. Ba-bum. And then we'll grab this one. Oh, I should, You were the centaur. Okay, good to note. Centaur. All right, let's do like one more game, and then maybe just play Rimworld to chill for the rest of the day. Ooh, I didn't see that one. Let me grab that. Oops. Oh, did that work? I think I had extra text at the end of that. Still went through. Archon to Legend for me was positioning, especially in lane, working with playmakers and calling out power spikes to make plays. Maybe Crusader Legend is understanding how to control tempo, matchup knowledge, positioning. My general trend is that Herald Guardian, you're covering some basics. And then you reach this like floor of Dota. Exceptions exist, of course, but as you get into Crusader, I feel like you have this Dota floor. You can still follow a lot of like cookie cutter default stuff. And to me, it's mostly about just improving some of your worst skills to keep raising that floor up to Archon, which is like Crusader to Archon is average, you know? So you don't have to be that fancy. You just have to be average, you know, in the grand scheme of things. You don't have to do a lot of like the pro strats. You don't have to do like fancy micro. It's just like, I can't be too bad at last hitting. Can't be too bad at understanding positioning. Can't be too bad at warding. You're just supposed to have a like this baseline to be there. And then I think as you start going higher, it starts to get more specific. Like, oh, this is a bad matchup for you. But before, all you had to do was last hit better than the guy. And the meta didn't matter at all. The matchups didn't matter at all. You simply did fundamental things better than him. And that can be true for quite a while. But I think as you start going on the other side of the bell curve, Archon and higher, it's like, okay, but let's actually, you know, let's get a little more specific. Let's start adjusting the builds. Let's start thinking about this unique game a little bit more. Capitalize on this particular situation. It starts to become more important to do that, I think. Every time I think I've got positioning down, I get a bonk reminding me that no matter how far back I am, I'm still too close. Yeah, blink daggers are a pain, aren't they? They change all that. Stand so far and still they find you. Where do they come from? Not that one. As someone climbing through Crusader, it feels like basics and fundamentals are there for me. It's just getting better and adapting. Getting my ass beat by folks who know what they're doing and learning from that. Nice, nice. That is one of the faster way to learn, as long as you can take it well. I guess we can, I downloaded all the stuff like I wanted to. I guess we can, open up Rimworld a little early while we're queuing up. How are the pubs going? Hey, how were they going? The last one we won, but it was, tensions were a little high on the team. It wasn't the worst, funny enough. I think what frustrates me more, the reason that last game was, like, more tense, if someone is just straight up super, super toxic, it's really easy to write off. Like, toxic and wrong and everything, you know? Easy write off. All you have to do is bait it. Just pretend like, oh, I'm opening up Rimworld, and then you find the game. I feel like the people in our last game wanted to win. Everyone had ideas, and I think if things go smoother, it would have been like, a friendly enough game. That is more tense and frustrating to me, is seeing like potential coordination go down the drain. When it's like it's in the drain already, you know, then it's whatever. It's easy to write it off. We're gonna have to end with an off-lane game. Good thing Largo is still available. Should I just lock it in, or should I wait? I'm gonna lock it in, because if we lose Largo, I'm not gonna have a good time. And they can go ahead and try to counter me. I don't give a shit. New background wall art. Yeah, my fiance got it for me for Christmas. It's cool. It's the GameCube controller. Smoke top? Hell yeah. Get me that first blood. We'll need a BKB. Feels bad. You want the Kaya Sanj, but let's see what this is. Maybe we can push it, especially if we're having a good game. But might need to go BKB pretty quickly. Yeah, I like this Storm. I think I want to do phase boots into Soul Ring Ags, because, well, the armor will be pretty good here. What do we do this? Do I need this right away is the question. We're gonna get poked a lot, probably. Or should I get a bracer first? No, I should probably just get a boot first against the Razor. We gotta, like, run pretty quickly. Maybe I even skip the thing. Carry Bristle, okay. The Ag's timing with these heroes could be really strong. This is like some pro level draft shit here, if it all connects and works out. Storm ended up being a really good pick this game. Hope it pays off. Ooh, they had both observers, huh? Am I getting any of these? Oh, the money! No, it's disappearing! Oh, sad, sad, sad. Better not. I wanted to body block, but... is so slow. So sad. Oh, I needed to turn and attack that. I'd have had that. I think the mango griefed me. I shouldn't have bought this. I could have had my boot sooner and the salve sooner. Oh, it's so close to going under tower. Get under there, creeps. Are you kidding me? Aggro time must have just been a little off. I was trying to hide in case Disruptor was gonna walk up. SF's going. I'm in an okay spot. We got all these creeps here.
I'm gonna pull.
Damn, so close. I missed a lot of creeps for that. It would have been huge.
I'm gonna pull again.
Kind of had to try, I think. I'm gonna get this first. SF counter pick is rough.
Bot's missing, next dash.
Get that courier.
They're gonna pull.
Ah. Thought he was a little closer. It's my fault. No. Oh, that aggro saved me, actually. The creeps are staying outside. We won't miss as much as I thought. Don't get glimpsed. Hehe. 1, 2, 3. Okay, he got glimpsed instead. Ouch. Ah, feels bad. Oh my god. I'm not too surprised. SF counter pick's pretty rough. And I'm bad at offlaning. Okay, fortunately that messed him up. I could have been in some serious trouble there. I'm gonna use a spell to nuke out this wave because we need to get the shrine. They might try to fight for shrine.
I'm gonna come for a bounty. I'm gonna have ulti.
Oh, thank God he's got his ult. Nice.
Let's get tower with golem.
Do I take this song? It's become a little bit more popular. Take it a little sooner, but I don't think I will this game. I just needed Frog Stomp a little sooner. Oh, nice. Okay, that's pretty good in the end. I'll take that. Bunch of rotations. We killed SF a second time. Space for Bristle. Which looks like that lane was kind of rough. But he got kills, I guess. I guess that's where he got all the charges from.
I'm on my way as well. I can kill this guy Storm.
What
Kill
side am I
Storm.
stuck on? I couldn't run around. That was weird.
Someone just some bot to kill this guy. What in my tower?
SF's mid. It's kind of scary versus Disruptor. Might get glimpsed back. Yeah. Scary. Disruptor's going through Twin Gate.
I have rock again. Arcane top. I'm just gonna take. Let's get top. You can get mid, I have ults.
We can kill him with a rock. Oh, never mind. Rock's going mid.
Okay, I'm going top. Rock.
We lost the catapult though. The timing's a little worse, but we can still try. did he cancel? What in the heck is that cast range on the tree? I can't believe we got him. We are gonna need this. Please kill that razor. Okay, okay. Aw, thought he would be able to zip away though. Damn. I don't know about that teleport. It's a little scary. I could have maybe lived a bit longer. Nature's actually isn't that bad versus Storm. I don't think he's supposed to lose, but I mean, that's how pubs go. I just try to hang on for this. We can maybe turn around with that. This is a very rough one.
Can we get a storm to gank?
Barely.
Go top, let's go top. Top. Let's try to get this SF top.
No, can't be missing these. I think Dinks is here. Kind of close, but... Okay, those last couple fights are pretty big. We got that track gold going at least. He's in catapult vision there. Hopefully they're not paying attention. Glad I got most of those. Get out of that box! Oh, it did make it. Nice.
Next ulted.
K-Bag's on the way. I don't know if we should try to fight right here, but I do want to make use of this axe, so...
We have Ags on Largo. You can fight.
Here's where we gotta decide if we're doing Kaya Sanj or... Oops. I don't have any mana. Okay, not bad, not bad. I've decided I am gonna do the Kaya Sanj, guys.
Let me try to get this guy top.
My people! Oh, I was gonna drop bags if I could.
Next bot. I have ulti.
Against Razor as well could be scary. No mana. SS on the way.
SF has no blink. Back up. SF has ult still.
This is good. A lot of recovery gold happening for the team. I think we're kind of back in it despite the kill score. It's probably quite close. Sorry, Courier. I'm gonna run across the world. Kaya Sanj, BKB. I'll be very strong at that point. We'll do Lotus Shard, all that jazz.
21 minutes. That's a 21-minute run. Let's go for Torm.
I forgot to buy more protection.
Care mid. We're going for Torm.
Can you arcane me? Guess not.
He's got Torm.
Checking to see if Nature's finished the teleport. Looks like he did not. You can try for Roche, maybe.
Let's go. Smoke. You can tank with Roche. Tank Roche with Golem. I can tank with Golem.
This guy's trying so hard. Bless. Yeah, whatever aura I think is good. Do we have Lotus or Four Staffs? Okay, I'm gonna do Shard into BKB. Cancel my clarity. I didn't think about that.
Yeah, let's group with Arcane.
Shard's on the way.
Yeah, let's try to play topside. Take over the top jungle. Right behind Bristle.
Nature's.
Nice. I think I'm gonna push top off this.
I don't have the shard yet. There we go. Now I have it.
I have a sentry ward on this side.
Alright, not the best, but not the worst. I need to add BKB to this.
Let's deep push. Don't go high ground.
Yeah, we
deep
don't have
push.
to go.
I'll deep push mid. I'll deep push bot. I'm close to Ags. SF is here. SF has Shadow Blade. Wait, let's regroup. We still have a minute. Back.
I'm so focused on button pressing, guys. Not losing this for nothing.
Only 17 seconds on Aegis.
Can we go bottom immediately after this?
Push bot. Push bot. I'm strong.
I think that was the Nyx. There's no way that's real. Oh my god, what are you doing here, bro? How is that not the most televised move in the world from us?
I have golems pushing. Let's try to push this one.
Rosh will probably respawn bottom, so just get control of this area. Almost at BKB. Oh, that was a courier there.
Let's farm their jungle. They're all up. Let's farm their side of the map. I have wards.
Go high ground. Go high ground.
They're all up. They're all up.
Back and come high ground. I'm high. I'm gonna go. Guys want to.
Oh my god.
Let's smoke once Bristle's back up.
Storm on the way? Could have been a pretty easy kill. Sad. Storm? Nature's?
We need Storm. Let's group up.
This guy's such a rager. He's flaming earlier, we come
Let's
back,
smoke up,
he
let's
makes a
smoke up.
mistake, he starts flaming again. Doesn't want to wait for anyone else's timings. Okay.
We have good vision. We should try to go for a smoke on that guy. Oh, we can kill this next. We should go.
Shadow Venus Invis. I'm muting this guy, but this is the most communicative warlock who has laid the most clear game plan the entire time. He just doesn't want to listen. I should have BKB'd sooner. If I had BKB'd before getting stunned here, it would have been a super easy. I would have done a lot more there. We still finished up the SF, and if Bristle would just listen, it'd be a very easy game. But we'll just worry about our own impact and using our buttons in time. I still feel pretty confident about our lineup too. Like Bristle carries weird and doesn't scale as well as the other stuff, but like Storm is so good into these heroes with the BKB. And then me and Storm as a combo is pretty good. If we just hadn't thrown here, like the Bristle had tried to go solo and then now not listening to like any of the calls, I could have finished BKB
We can
sooner.
smoke up, we're all up
We could
again.
have played sooner.
Smoke.
Could have had this.
Let's go for Roche. Smoke Roche.
Okay, just reset. SF's not here. We can do this. Go, go. This guy's got an Ags. Holy. I can't ping while playing.
That's us there. Go Roche. Go Roche. I have refresher.
I think I do Lotus.
I have double golems. I have 4 golems.
Nice. I think I need a Shiva's actually. I'll trust the utility to the supports.
Let's smoke.
try to go twin gate SF. Senior an item? What's up?
Let's take over the triangle. We need bristle. Though. We need
He's
bristle.
getting Shivas. Maybe I get something else then. I like Lotus for the armor, I think.
Let's push with golems.
I replace the question. I'll trust them to have detection.
You can keep pushing with golems. I have another. Go, go, go.
Oh my god. I can't believe we got that. Did I need to BKB? No, but I'm really bad at it. And I didn't want to dive and then regret it.
Top next. Top. We can go for end here. Stand. Nice. Good job.
Objective gamer. That was a lot harder than it needed to be. Oh, man. That was a tough lane. Tough lane. I had a bunch of kills in a row that saved us. The Warlock rotation with the ult was really big. Even though we were still all like really behind here. But then we managed to find a couple kills that saved it. Got to the Ags. And then we bounced back a lot off of that. And then still lost focus as a team. Well, some of us more than others. Yeah, Warlock. Warlock did it. I guess he knew me. He said, good job, Zach. Nice. Indeed. Why's he gotta be like that? I already muted him. I don't even know what he said at this point. Like, Aegis just expired. We already got a bunch of kills. And he's like, no, go high ground. Why? Why would we do that? Why would anyone in this rank think that's the play there? Pinging so many big items being done in another minute or two. We were close to finishing BKB, Bearings, Sanj, and Yasha. It was like all in this window right here. That was your exact victory words from last game. I guess it's just how I feel a lot of times. When you see a clear path to victory and then it's not following the path, you're like, oh my god, what's happening? Please. Just follow the path of least resistance. Oh, man. Shout out to the Warlock. Bounty seemed nice, too. Ags is ridiculous, guys. Ags is so ridiculous to be able to turn stuff like that. Crazy. I think what's going to end up happening, he's going to get nerfed way too hard. The Ags will be killed and we'll never see it again. I think it just needs... I think you need to nerf the damage on it. The starting damage. Bring it to like 30... 40 maybe, 30 or 40, but I feel like it's going to get nerfed super into the ground. And then people are also going to finally like, you know, he's still relatively new. People are going to figure out better stuff, or like the meta will shift, like Doom will be good again and then Largo will drop, but he'll get, the Ags will get destroyed before then, I think. All right, let's call it there, guys. We gotta can't get better than that. End on that win. The games today have been a little contentious. Let's play Rimworld. It's Rimworld time. Tomorrow we'll be doing replay reviews. We'll do replay reviews tomorrow. I don't have a topic. Should we have a topic? I don't know. I am the AoE burn has some inherent issues where it's either going to be too much or too little. That is also true. The Croak of Genius talent is pretty cracked. And I think that could stand to get nerfed as well. As a Croak of Genius enjoyer, that percent HP damage is insane when you have the right combo, which it's too easy to get the right combo because it's like magic damage, AoE, and damage over time. Like any of those, you're good. And that's a dime a dozen. I guess we should change the games. I don't always do this because usually we only play for so brief. I don't even change what game we're playing, but we'll play for like, I don't even know, an hour or something. So I'll make sure to do my due diligence. I think I'll leave the YouTube one because the YouTube VOD would then be marked as Rimworld, but it's mostly Dota. We'll stick it where it is. What's wrong with Doom? The numbers are just no good because he got nerfed so many times, and now there's not like a clear build. Midas got wrecked. His facets are strange. It's just like unclear what is supposed to be the play with Doom, except for 33. 33 will still, you know, give it a go, but how's the colony been doing lately? We lost a couple people previously. There was a defoliator ship here. Oh, wait, let me make sure everyone's on free reign again. Yeah, okay. There was a defoliator ship here recently. We lost some people to it. They just got like insta-killed, which is too bad. But otherwise, we're stabilizing again. Captured some people. Wait, I don't recall anyone being unwaveringly loyal. No, we're on the lookout for a lung. We need a new lung for one of the colonists. I forget who. But a lung is in need. It's also probably time to expand the mausoleum. What if I just like... Let's think ahead, actually. No, surely we won't need more than, like... Famous last words. Okay, we'll build that wall. You know what? Actually, hold on. I'm not going to add anything new right now. We still need to, like, fix all this stuff. I need them to finish fixing everything. Oh, okay, guys. Some of you have been sharing some, content with me. I'm gonna try implementing some of it. So I believe... Oops. Sometimes people, like, pop out, and I think we don't want that. I believe we want... We're gonna we're not gonna have this turned on, so they'll ignore it, I think. And it'll create collision when the enemies come in. Because sometimes they get collision here, and then it pops out, and it creates a problem for us. So I believe this should force collision sooner. I've never tried it. We'll see. Yo, anyone gonna recapture? Not assigned to wardening. Who we got? We go hard. Wake up. Get back in, prisoner. All right. We also have to build a wall around the animals. I've decided it's time. We got to protect our base a little bit better. Not enough in storage. We do need a lot. Let's start with down here. Cargo pods. What's in there? Drugs! Let's take them. There are traps, but someone has to keep rebuilding the traps, so it's a little bit tedious. And the issue is, although we use this for most raids when people come through and funnel in, it is possible to be raided in other ways. So people can break through your walls, people can be dropped in. So simply having a bunch of traps in one spot is not a foolproof method. Which is why I'm trying to get everybody geared up with some armor and all that. So that no matter where the fight happens, we're okay. Cocaine from the sky. We actually we don't let them use too many drugs here because it's a little bit of a... I don't know, it's a slippery slope. Also, I think we're gonna turn off, we had a huge abundance of food, and now we're starting to use it up. So let's turn off some of this stuff. Who do we need to make the blocks? I think we've got them. Okay. And the people are gonna need to drag in... What blocks are this? Granite. And what did I have them build the wall out of? Sandstone. I think we have more granite nearby. At least all of this is granite. So let's... Ooh, wait, before these bodies start decaying, we gotta have someone burn through them as well. Cannot cremate corpse, missing 1x corpse. I don't know, there seems to be a whole lot of corpses. If you ask me. What's going on with that? Does anyone know why this is happening? Is someone already on it? there no space? Is the bill set to fresh? Let's check. Allow fresh human corpses. Don't clip that. Don't allow fresh animal corpses, but maybe it's confused because I have multiple things here. But this should be priority number 1, I think. What if I suspend these? Let's just add a new one. Do X times. Oh. Now it's kind of working. It's assigned to Gunbloke. Is he dead? Oh, that's Gunbloke. He's alive. Did I have... Were these assigned to specific people? Oh. Any worker. Oh. Why did this happen? I don't remember doing this. Maybe I just wanted some specific people to get on it. Oh, that's why. I see. That's why there's been a buildup, because if he's busy, no one else can do it. Oh. Thank you for catching that. I would not have seen it. Okay, and when it's not fresh, we'll only let one person do it. Thank you, Gunbloke. You'll get on it. And then when it's not fresh, and someone is at risk of lung rot, we'll leave it to that person. Why did... Oh, maybe Gunbloke's like a psycho. Yeah, okay, so he's not bothered by this stuff. That's why we had him as highest priority. It's coming back to me. It's coming back. Okay, wait. So let's... With that in mind... Let's have 2. Can I make this? I want Gunbloke. I want it to be like his highest priority task. And only when he's busy do other people do it. And then they'll get sad. Maybe I just have to like manually check that all the time. Machine persuasion. Is any of these particularly useful to research first? I'll just queue this for now. Ah, nice and clean. Thank goodness. Oh, let's also, well, I believe they're putting sandstone in place, but I think I want to change... Let's change this all to granite, because I believe we have more granite laying around. Marble. Yeah, fine, I'll do it. You didn't want it to be lazy. Where is it? Did we not? Marble and sandstone. But I have like 1,000,000 granite bricks. What the heck? All right, we're adding it in. We're switching over to granite. An exact number is. Copy. I'd like to paste. Can I paste it here? I don't know how. All right, I'll just do it again. All right, I think they'll use granite now. I hope so. Cremating is a hauling task. Oh, I didn't know that. Gun bloke. What do we have him on? Crafting. Mining. Ooh, do I want him? Should we make him a hauler instead to make sure he does? Well, okay, when there's not mining, he could haul. And then when there's not hauling, he can craft. Like that. How come I have him on this? I guess he's just our guy to run around. I don't remember making him that, but we'll leave it be. Okay, let's turn this back into a prisoner room. We're almost out of rooms. Colonist needs rescue. Why? What happened to you? Is it the drugs? Hungry, insulted. What happened to him? Why'd he tip over? Who knows? Oh? The location of a persona core, which you'll need to build the spaceship. They inform me that this item is quite rare, and usually its owners have it under heavy guard. Can I make my own, or I have to do that quest? I'm not gonna worry about that. I want everybody equipped before we worry about actually building the ship and doing quests, because I'm pretty sure once that happens, we'll be attacked, or we can be attacked. So I want everybody prepared before it's quest only. All right, we will do that when we're prepared. I'll just leave that be for now. There's another one here. Would have made more sense to build this one here instead of these if I was going to extend my walls like this. I guess we didn't plan that far ahead. Beautiful Aurora. Alright, how close are these people to joining? Oh, I didn't even have that person in progress. Oops. Alright. Well, when these people join, anyone who wants to be the people, you let me know. We'll throw you in. As for our storage, perhaps it's time to expand more. Or perhaps it's time to send We Go Hard on another caravan trip. I guess things have mostly settled. Are we okay if we go? Food-wise, there's a whole bunch prepared. Oh, we can actually probably, do until you have... Why did I have such a large stockpile up front? What have I done? Why did I do this? Well, either way, it should be fine. Okay, let's figure out what we can, I guess we can ship the same stuff. Ship some of the weapons, some of the clothes. Are you necessary for building the wall at all? I kind of want to finish this wall before we do too much. But if you're not a builder, it's probably okay. So you're part of cooking. It seems so empty now with so few animals, guys. We used to have so many. Oh, maybe we should build more animal beds. They got burned down at some point. I forget what happened. Let's build more animal beds. Now that we have a limited amount, we can actually get the amount of animals necessary. Which is what? Still like 60 or something. Maybe we don't do that. Maybe that's too much. We'll settle for building this wall first. Okay, I'm gonna set... Well, they're already hauled here, aren't they, is the issue. Psychic Soothe. Oh, all the peaceful things are coming now. I see. All this granite must have come up when we were using this mining drill, I guess. Resource below, granite chunk. Yeah. Should I just turn it back on? 440 gold. I don't think we care about that. If someone just starts mining here again, then we won't have to keep going all the way out. Inspired taming. Oh, I didn't notice that happened. We could have maybe used it on like a thrumbo. Some thrumbos entered earlier, though I don't see any now. So maybe it would have just been a rhino or a mega sloth or something. That could have been nice. Oh well. Okay, how are we doing on resources, actually? I should double check. Components are good, though we could do more. What's happening right now is why I disable edge pan in Dota. I don't like when it happens, when I'm looking at things on the edge, and the screen just starts shifting over. Why is there no wall progress? What's going on? What are you guys building instead? Wait, I want to disable this. Someone will turn that off, right? Yes. Okay, so hopefully the goal here is that when the enemies get close, they'll just split apart. That needed to be fixed. Okay, it's coming together. We're getting there. Oh, we go hard. You are helping with it. All right, we'll finish up this wall before we send you off. That's gonna take a while though. We're gonna have to build all the way around. Maybe we'll just ship you off. What's the worst that could happen? Maybe we wait for, oh, you're also one of the wardens, right? Because you're one of our higher social people. All right, maybe we should wait for these people to join. Are you a nudist? Where are your clothes? Oh, it is a nudist. What are we gonna do? I guess we'll just let that person run around once they join the colony. Do they need an art program in here? Maybe they'd be happier with an art program. Ooh, I saw another idea I wanted to steal. Let's put a shelf here with the grenades. So when we want grenades, people can just grab them instantly next to our fighting area. They've ranged grenades, EMP grenades. Critical. A squirrel could ambush me in the caravan, eat my eye, and then get away with the loot. That would be bad. But I believe we can make bionic eyes, so you could get a cool new eye. Okay, Biko joined. Does anyone want to be Biko? You are an undergrounder nudist optimist. What do I do with you? Except your skills are in animals. How did this happen? The nudist can't be in the kitchen. That's just not safe. That's just not food safety regulations. How much of a nerf is it if they're wearing clothes? Constraining clothes? -3? That's not too bad. That's not that bad. Apparel policy 5. What is this? I don't remember what I created, but I'm just gonna trust that it made sense what we did, and we'll assign it. Should I have them on? They should probably just be on animal duty, which also seems questionable to do in the nude, but I guess that's just how it was back in the day, so maybe they'll embrace it. Is that fine? How much is what's the nerf? What's the downer buff for when my other colonists, if we let Biko be a nudist and everyone else sees the nudity, how much of a negative is that? Joy K, yeah, you're still here. Hauling ponds are also nice to have. That's true. They could do animals and hauling, which would work out because animals all over the place. There was someone who was a jogger that was like perfect for it, and I think we lost them. Or maybe we wanted to capture them and it didn't work out. I don't quite remember. How many haulers do we have? Not too many. We could maybe free up other people from their hauling duties. Joy K loves the hauling, though. Maybe it's okay. We'll just add hauling in. Oh, let's take wardening off. I don't want them to warden. Okay, and we need to give them a gun and some weapons. It seems we're running out of, maybe we don't have enough advanced components. Maybe it is time. Maybe we just gotta send, how come they're not wearing these helmets? You guys too good for normal helmets? It might be in the clothing policy. I love killing fellow survivors. We'll see what your kill count ends up being by the end of this. I see why progress isn't happening. Everyone's got to haul potatoes all the way out. All right, let's send, let's do it again. Who'd we send last time? I think it was We Go Hard and Gunbloke. Or was it X of Black? I don't quite remember. I think it was those two, though. Oh, Horizon, you got to pick up your rifle again, I think. No, you're a mace guy. Someone fell and lost their weapon. Who was it? Avelto's just non-violent. Oh, is it Joy K? Oh yeah, it's you. Huh, I wonder why I took the weapon out of your hand. Maybe there's a reason for that. I'll allow you to have one again. See if we regret it. Oh, where's this turkey? How do we keep getting turkeys? Goodbye, turkey. All right, when it's daytime, let's send a caravan. Let's send them out. I think it'll be okay. killed though.
I was killed before.
Yeah, the second version of you was also killed.
Oh.
It might. I don't remember if Joy K killed the first or the second.
Joy K killed me?
It was friendly fire. The K in Joy K stands for the joy in killing. I think you're in 2 of these coffins.
What the heck?
Here's one of you. The second. Where's the first one? The first. Are we playing with a goal in mind? Just beat the vanilla mode. I've never done it. We're also accepting everybody. I guess if that's a adjustment. I know I know some modifiers are better than others, but as part of just accepting colonists and naming them after you guys, we're accepting anybody we capture and recruiting them in. Where was this? Someone mentioned about I should do all the underground, the hidden conduits, and then it won't happen. Maybe we can begin that process, because it is... It's a little tedious. Except I don't know which ones are hidden or not, so we're just gonna have to trace, like, everything. Maybe that wasn't as tedious as I thought. I think that's everything. Oh, I didn't even know we had visitors over here. Shaman merchant. All right, we go hard. How about a real short caravan trip right over here? Who's the person? Okay, we can sell some animals. We can buy some animals. Components. Looks like they don't have any for sale, and we're not selling ours. We can buy some plasteel. Let's do that. You guys got any lungs? Oh, they do. Wait. Are these ours? Did we already have a lung? We've been on the lookout for a lung for what? We had one this whole time? Wait a minute. Oh, whoever needs that lung is in luck. All right, we'll buy the gold. And then what else? Okay, the rest is just whatever. Okay, so let's now sell stuff to make this profitable. I think we can actually hang on to our animals right now, because after we trimmed them down, we got left with a lot of baby ones that need to grow up, which is okay. Once we have a full herd again, maybe we'll like start selling some off. Maybe we still will once we see what else we can sell. For now, let's get rid of art. We have a bunch of art, and we only put up some of the better ones. I've started only using excellent ones. There's probably still some normal ones we could replace. But yeah, selling all our art solved it. We still have money, actually. In fact, we have too much. What can I buy? I can buy this Nutramine, I guess. Okay, that works. Let's do that. Quest available, Brigand Lair. Maybe that's useful. Again, though, we're not going to worry about it. We're just going to get our everybody equipped up, and then we'll worry about it. Oh. I forgot we had done this scanner to find this. 2.58 days. There's also a quest over here. We could maybe send a caravan to mine this and do a quest. 25 rats, though. Oh, I remember. There's the quest that didn't have a very useful reward, so we probably won't do that. Mining the plasteel, we could. Though, now that you've told me about the caravans, I kind of question if we even need to be scanning for plasteel. I feel like we can just keep caravanning to buy it. Maybe there's a limit to how much we can buy by doing that. Still got steel, right? Yeah. I'm gonna turn this off for now. Need warm clothes. The cold season's on the way. How come you don't have warm clothes? Oh, you just don't have armor. We stopped making parkas because everyone's starting to wear armor, and the armor, I guess, helps cover the warmth. Uh-oh. They will prepare a while, then attack. Okay, what do you guys look like? A bunch of bows, so that should be fine. As long as they attack through here like they're supposed to. Let's put all our animals in safety mode. And then all the colonists in safety mode as well. Which will keep them out of here, yeah. What's this game about? I just joined. This is Rimworld. It's a space colony simulator. So, oh, I don't have power because they were replaced. I should have thought about that. Okay, after this raid, we'll sort this out. We'll make the power a priority. Oh, we got some stray people here. Hopefully they don't get caught in the crossfire and then I get blamed for it. You crash land on the planet. You can actually customize the start, especially with mods. There's 3 basic starts, which is like you crash land on the planet, you have some amount of resources, some amount of research, and then the goal is to survive, grow the colony. This is like the research tree, so you can like choose what you do, with the end goal being to build a ship to fly away, which I have never succeeded in doing, because honestly, just playing the game, like the process itself is like the fun part. So I've never really cared about the goal, but now I want to complete the goal for the sake of, you know, completing the goal. Is it a bad idea? Should I send a mortar? I mean, they're still clumped, right? I don't want to start a fire is the thing. I don't want to start a fire that then burns all my stuff. I think we have just explosive ones, non-incendiary ones, but I don't know if the explosive ones actually also do it. I guess I don't really need you guys. I had them all come here, but they haven't even started doing anything, so maybe we also just wait. Although actually, this is a good time to are you on construction? Cannot work. Not assigned to constructing. Who do we got? Yo, who's a constructor? Outside safety zone. Okay, what needs to be fixed for us to have power again? It looks like we're actually connected in. We need to reconnect. Reconnecting this will give us some power, and reconnecting this will give us some power. Okay. Let's have you do this one, actually, then. Come back here. Come back here. Okay. Are we good on that? See if we can sort out the power before this raid happens. Okay, we got that in here. You guys want to do all this stuff first? You know what? Getting the food good to go, that's a good call. It's a good call, people. All right, the raid's beginning. Gotta get in position. Fire. Did they start a fire out here? Aw, they're breaking our fences. All right, doesn't matter. We do still have this wall. So if some of this stuff burns, whatever, we can manage that later. Aveltal, you chill back here. Are these guys gonna help us? Biko does not even have a weapon yet. What is Biko again? Shooting. Okay, go grab a grab an assault rifle, Biko. I hear animals getting hurt. No, the dog. You guys were supposed to be in the safety zone. What happened to you? I didn't scroll far enough. Ah! Husky's down. Bro, I'm being griefed. He's opening the defenses. Brother! Oh my god. Alright, it's fine. We'll hold this way. Uh-oh. They're squeezing through. They weren't supposed to come this way. This stray guy has screwed me. Okay, let's try to fill in the spaces. Oh no, guys. The colony may have some problems. The colony may have some problems. Aveltal, you better go hide in the hospital. Can't afford to be losing our doctor. Ah, run! Okay, okay. It's handled, it's handled. Rescue Horizon. Who else needs rescue? Quite a few people here. Gerbil. And then where the hell is the last one? Can I do it from here? No. Oh, right there. I cannot see it, but the rescue is in progress. Undraft the Veltal, the doctor, immediately. Ooh, stressful. Ooh. A raid, guys. That was a tough one. Oh, thank goodness it's raining. It's gonna save all our stuff over there. All right, let's see. The injured, undraft all of them. We have a couple people who can go on cleanup duty here. Though actually, let's just forget it. Let's just capture anyone we need capturing. Are you unwaveringly loyal? Where do I see this? Doesn't look like it. They will die in 3 hours. Nervous, quick sleeper. Good with plants, though. We could use that. Capture. And then who else is free? Gunbloke. Capture. I don't even know what they do. We're just gonna capture them. We'll figure it out later. Well, some of them already made it into the crematorium area. Great. Excellent. All right. I guess I have to make sure this door cannot be opened next time. We got a little griefed there by our so-called friends who were in the area. Opened up the defenses. Oh, and I forgot, we still have to sort out power. Good thing the hospital has power. I should get power sorted here first. Of all places, we do need the food to be maintained. Can you like... Seems like such a hassle. There's gotta be a better way. Okay, okay. And then we need to do here. And then what else? Oh, he's gotta do this one right here. Already working. Okay. Okay, what else is going on? One of the dogs died. Sorry, dog. It had to happen. Visitors. The ones that griefed us. Colonist needs rescue. Where's our doctor? We need another doctor. We're getting too many people. We have a couple, I guess, but when they get hurt, it's no good. We need even more people on doctor duty who are any good at it. This is a very strange replay to analyze. It's not Monday or Wednesday. We'll get to that tomorrow. Oh, I guess Gunbloke is injured. Someone had to get on crematorium duty. Biko, not happy with that. Aveltal, you've smoked too much. You've got asthma. Is there a way to deal with that? Is it replacing the lungs with bionics? I got bionic lungs so I could keep up smoking. Rat is not... Rat looks like a good colonist, but not a doctor. Let's... recruit. We have found our lungs, guys. Excellent. Heal up, lungs. Although apparently we have some somewhere, so it's fine. Although we may need more lungs. I've learned that someone just got asthma, so we may need to acquire even more lungs. Poor Hubersfall has to go so far to grab food. I should maybe put some food in here. In previous runs, I have done something like that, where there is food in this area. I thought we had done it this time, actually, but... Should I store some food here? Is that going to throw us off in terms of food count? They're going to keep moving things around. It might still be worth it so the doctors don't have to go so far. I could store it here, but this is in like regular temperature, so it'll expire. In here is kept cool because of the drugs. So maybe let's do that. I'm gonna add it. We'll try. Food, meals. I guess fine meals. Oh, and let's make it high priority, I guess? And hopefully the doctors won't have to go so far to, not again, Ferret. What are you doing? Malnourished. Ah, it's because we're busy. All the wardens are probably down. Joy K, I believe you like this kind of... Oh, you're injured. Alright, let's get the the melee boys out. Who do we got? I guess you two. He can't get in. Okay, they took they both took turns. Little cleanup before you go. One more. Thank you. Oh god. It's a mess. Please. I probably should have prioritized this, I suppose. Oh, I forgot. Unrestricted. Okay. I should probably have them prioritize this stuff, lest our defenses be, ruined again. Consume. No, just, cannot haul. We'll never do hauling. I didn't know you were like that. Haul someone on out of here. And haul this body as well once you're done eating. Keep the food down, if you can. And then, fix up our wall when you get a chance. And I guess let's put another one over here in case that happens again. Because the collision broke, which is what killed us, or almost killed us. So let's put another one here. And that's the two main points that need collision, I think. Okay, most people are on their feet. Oh, he joined as well. Hard worker. Excellent. We love that. Plants. Okay. I don't need him to hunt. I don't really have people on hunting. He can maybe research in his free time. We always need hauling and cleaning, so I'll let that be. And maybe he can help with the basic stuff, because he doesn't really need to do all that much. We'll let him do that. Okay. Clothing policy. Ah, I see. Maybe we can let them be a nudist. Should we? But then everyone else has to deal with it, because I don't have a job for them that's, like, out of the way. Everyone can wear clothes for now while we figure this out. Muffalo calf has started to roam away. Is it because there's a hole in the fence somewhere? Is it this? Oh, it's these two. Alright. We'll have him fix that. Oh, the list never ends. Also, our walls have been breaking lately, and I'm not really sure why. I'm not sure what's doing it. I don't know if it's the fighting that has been breaking them, but if we could reduce that, it'd be great. Oh, God. They always drag the animals everywhere if they don't. Oh, we go hard. You didn't finish the job. Maybe he needed some more wood. And then I think he also has to fix this one. Okay, okay. Look at our animals. Is there a nudist debuff for the others? I'm not sure. I feel like there will be. I'm gonna let everybody heal up and the mood rise before we test it, because things have been a little tense here. We've got raids. We got people being injured. Dirty cooking area. Yo, why are you cleaning in filth, hubris? Who's allowed this to happen? Who just did that? Is it because all the animals that came through here? Ah. Hopefully this will not happen again. As we build this wall, this has been a frequent issue because of these wooden walls. But hopefully as we build a proper stone wall around the area, we will not have this problem of the animals constantly getting lost and roaming. Where's Gunbloke? Ah, because you're on mining, you're not doing your other stuff. All right, time to turn this off again for now. Or maybe I just lower his priority. Where is he? He's a hauler first, then a miner. Because he's not bothered by this at all. He likes it. Finds peace in this. Maybe I should build a door here so I don't have to go around. Would that be better? There's a -10 social opinion modifier of the pawn and the naked -6 mood. So what do you all think? What can we do with a nudist colonist? Should we just make them suck it up? Or can I find some like isolated place for them to be a nudist? What would that be? Just lock them in the research room? You're a scientist now. I think they were an undergrounder. I don't think they even need to go out, except for the fact that they work with animals. Yeah, we could have just lock them in a room somewhere. Turning that door leading from the kill zone into a hallway would be a bit better so you don't have a rando open the door. This one, like, put a wall there. I just didn't want them to have to, like, go all the way around. That was the first time it was an issue, but now I realize it is a bit of a security risk. Maybe... well, won't I just have the same problem if I, like, put the door down here? Well, maybe the door has to come here then. Like, maybe we cut this down and stick a door in here. And if they go through, it's fine. And if they come through here, it's still through the choke point of our stuff. And then when the colonists need to get out, it's still faster than having to go, like, all the way around. Maybe that's the play. Let's have them fix everything up first, and then let's make that modification. Good call. Put more walls here, too. Should I even have him on research? I feel like the research is not as critical as preparing all our armors and stuff. I think I'd rather have him help around the base for now. I never noticed it, I guess, because Subsidian used to be our dedicated researcher, so he filled the slot, and that kept Kalar busy. But now we lost him. So Kalar's filling in, but I actually don't want him to fill in. I want him to craft some other stuff. I want him to help out. We must secure ourselves before we can even build it. Okay. We're wasting a lot of time with everyone having to like run in and out like this. A lot of movement. Oh, I forgot we had this going. Maybe we gotta turn it on again. Use up some of this, use up all these veggies. Though we can probably also start making some vegetarian meals. Suspend the carnivore meals. Before we had so much meat from the, all the animals that we cut down in numbers. Now it's a vegetarian phase. And balance it out. This game's got too many numbers. It is a little bit of a there's a lot going on. There's a lot. Okay, as things settle, let's figure out let's check health statuses, because we have one. Ooh, Ferret, after raging out twice, has now joined. With no left leg, I think we actually might be able to create a bionic leg. Oh, heck yeah. We'll add that at the end. Nice. All right, as part of joining the colony, you get a new leg. Bite scar, that's fine. Nose shot off. I think that's probably okay. Well, I say that, but we got some big negatives here. So maybe maybe they could do with a new nose. We have a lot of people who are missing digits that could maybe use some new bionic arms and legs if we wanted to start giving people stuff. But someone was missing a whole ass lung. Yeah, Joy K needs a new lung. And apparently we've got one, and I just didn't even know. But now we can have another one because we have a unwaveringly loyal prisoner. So we'll just grab a lung and go. Joy K's already in bed. I mean, should we just, like, double up on, like, do the surgery now, all recover at once? Probably a bad idea. Who's our prisoner that will not be joining? Ah. He's missing a leg. He's not in the colony. He does not get a leg. All right, so what can we take from him? We can give him a peg leg at least. All right, for his troubles, we're gonna be taking a lung, but we'll give him a peg leg. What's he need? A left one. We'll give him a peg leg when he goes. But his lung is mine. Wait, which lung do I need? Let's make sure we've got the correct lung. Right lung. And then afterwards, I'll give you a peg leg. What if I put on the wrong leg? Let's make sure. One more time. Left leg. Okay, okay. Seeing you play makes you want to start a new colony. Isn't that how it goes? Watch one person do one thing. You're like, ooh, this sounds pretty good. I could start my own colony. Steal my own lungs. All right, once he recovers, we will let him go. Joy K, congrats. You're about to get a new lung once you finish healing up. Oh, you did it. Great work. You found out you were about to get a new lung. You were so excited. Okay. Install right lung. Yes. Oh, I can give you dentures. Do you even need dentures? No. Can I give people like just a finger? Wooden foot. No, no. Okay, we need like actual bionic hands and stuff to help you guys out who have lost digits and fingers. Was the operation a success? It was. Well, once you give you a little bit more time. This is probably dangerous, putting my the dog sleeping with the prisoners. They're supposed to go here. Now that this room is fixed, the prisoners will go back. We just happen to have a cycle where they kept getting put in here. I guess I can assign it to him, can't I? Oh, I don't really know how. Anyways, once he joins, we'll be good to go. We're releasing this guy. In fact, we'll just do it now. Stop taking care of him. And Rat will join the colony in time. We may need new beds, though. We've just had a bunch of people join in. We're actually using up a lot of the rooms. Time to make another set of beds somewhere. We will have this open again for regular people, actually. Once he joins, this will be turned back into typical barracks. Make me into a killing machine. What else can we do for that? Do we just give you a bunch of bionics? Oh, your brain got mangled. I didn't even realize that when I was reading through this. Can I give you a new brain? Or maybe as a killing machine, you don't need one. The bionic tongue for what? That's funny. We Go Hard is our negotiator. Maybe he needs the bionic tongue. Let's see, where should we build more homes? I've had an idea. Who's our nudist again? One of the new ones. Biko, I think. Oh, and Ferret, I forgot. Gotta figure out everyone's new job. Maybe we could put the new home somewhere up here, and then Biko can just, like, go in and out, work with the animals out here, and just live on their own, nude and free. Ferret. Okay, what are Ferret skills? Nothing too high. They can help with cooking. They can help with crafting. Congratulations, Ferret. You're actually a hauler now. You're a hauler cleaner, Ferret. We don't really need... We don't need more cooks. We got plenty right now. If we did need a cook, we'd have our nudist cook step in. Anyhow, so let's... They can help with growing, I suppose, when they have time. I think crafting they can help with. And otherwise, they will be hauling and cleaning. Be hauling first. I want Gunbloke on hauling, actually. Oh, I have it in reverse. Oops. Oops. Okay, there we go. This will stay designated off. Okay, I think we're mostly caught up on building things. Once this is done, we're good to go. Animals have the flu. It'll be okay. Bionics are about the same as normal, so getting to the next level will enhance your combat. Okay. How are we doing on crafting all our stuff? Oh, that bionic leg got made. Who even needed the leg? I forgot. Ferret. Ferret. Wait, let's make sure it would be unfair if anyone else needs a leg first. They should obviously get the leg first. I mean, stab scar, I think that's fine. I don't think you need a new leg for that. Needs new something there. Right leg, old gunshot. But it's working. This guy legit has no leg, so needs it. Install bionic. Oh god, what leg was it? Left. Bionic left leg. Here we go. We're getting there. Once this wall is finished, We Go Hard can go on a journey. Get us more plasteel. It's all coming together. You know what? I was gonna tear this down, but I actually didn't tear it down. We should just build. Whoop. And then once this is built, then we can replace it. Very safe. Minimal risk. Why is there a tree growing in here? Should I add flooring? Would that just help people invade more? Made a mistake. Bionic is in the middle. Okay, okay. Well, anything will be better than not having a leg at all. So it's a step up either way. What's the phase beyond Bionic? I don't even know. We've probably seen it, I'm just not really remembering it. Are we out of... We still have some. Let's have people haul it in. There's some out here. Archotech. Oh, right, the like old tech stuff. Okay, let's get all this. 2. Okay, we're getting there. Need to build this so that they don't just kill it. Let's have We Go Hard do that later. I'm pretty sure other people run construction, but I only remember We Go Hard, so I make We Go Hard do everything. Thank you for your hard work. Research has stalled out, but I think that's okay. Once everything's settled, we can start researching again. Or maybe we'll get a new researcher by then. Rat, you got any brains? No. Oh, mad tortoise on the loose. This is our nighttime guard. Doesn't even have a gun on him. These are technically other people's guns. I'm gonna give him the assault rifle. I'll give him a... Oh, that one's pretty... Okay, old. Time to take on this turtle. Ferret, you got a weapon? No. How about you take... we need to make a new gun. Oh, there's one over here. Oh no, that's... bio-chipped. Okay, we need to make new charge rifles for everybody. Which means we're gonna need more advanced components. The cycle continues! Get up! You've got this. You leveled up. Ah, you hit him. You're doing it. I believe in you. One more. A Veltal. Holy shit, Ninja Turtle! Don't kill that duck. Alright. Job done. We should probably shrink some of these. I don't remember why we made so many to begin with. I think animals were eating it. And so we felt we needed more than actually in the end I needed. Oh, I think I was also turning stuff into chem fuel. Here, we won't allow sowing. Let's just let him harvest and grow what's there. Maybe we can create... Let's create a little more to use up some of what's filling up our stockpile. Oh, and then I said I had to plan a new... Okay, let's plan it while we got time. What have we been doing? 4x4 rooms? I see no reason to change. Maybe along here. Maybe we can, like, dig into this. 4x4. But how are they gonna get out? Maybe they could just live in against the wall. Maybe I don't need to have it doubled up. We could just have 4 like this. Exotic goods trader. Oh, we are gonna need a vent to go through though. And then we'll need a doorway. Gotta make sure this doesn't like cave in, but I think we're leaving enough. Here, we'll do... It's a little claustrophobic going into the house, maybe, but I think it's okay. I think it's okay. Trade ship. Angry Wood Import Company. Alright, we go hard. Let's do a little trading. Some virtual caravanning. We may need a new one. New negotiator. Okay. Components. Buy them. Glitter World Medicine. It would be nice to buy. I'm just gonna queue everything to buy and let's see what we can actually afford at the end. Anything that interests us we'll buy. I think I'm interested in buying more Nutrimine. I'm gonna hold off on that though, despite everything I just said. Sell off our drugs. Some of them anyways. Buy the plasteel. Do they have any stuff? Pain Stopper. Death Acidifier. Bionic Tongue. Ooh. Perhaps we can get one for We Go Hard. Bionic Eye. Oh, that's ours. Elephant Tusk. We need gold to create the components. Don't need this stuff. Okay, we can sell off some more art in a bit. Okay, we have spent quite a lot of money on this. Let's see what we can get rid of. So we could sell some animals. Let's sell off those. I still have like a male muffalo, right? Some that are growing up. This one's okay and just has the flu. That's probably fine. Well, we could even tame another one if we like really had to. I'll leave it as is. Some random psychite tea taking up space in the store. Just get rid of that. And then it's time to sell. Should I just sell all of them? Yeah, why not? We grow and make more. Let's sell all of them. What else? Time to sell some art, I think. Let's just sell all of them. We'll make more. And then... I think we keep these. I think I don't want to... I'm gonna use some. think that's good. We'll spend a lot of money, but that's okay. Maybe we sell some ducks. Let's sell like 15 of the ducks. I think we're okay on food. All right, let's do it. We need a weapons trader to get rid of this, but maybe we'll just have We Go Hard bring it soon. Another trader? Wait, I just sold all my stuff. What if they had better prices? Oh, that's the wrong one. They probably sell a lot of the same stuff. We're gonna have to be... I don't think we're gonna be able to buy as much because of what we just spent, unless we're willing. An Archotech leg. We could have used that. Power Claw. Wait, should we get one of these for Joy K? Killing Machine Joy K. Does Joy K even use melee? We could do it just for the laughs. What we should buy is more advanced components. And components, ideally. But what can we... I have a lot of packaged meals. We could sell some of those. We already sold off most of the animals. Oh, I forgot we still had some random cows that joined the colony. I don't really want the cows. Let's sell them. Let's clear out the cows. I'm content with muffalos. We have some calves, sell them too. And then that's not that bad. Pay more money. What am I getting? Should we buy you a power claw? I'm gonna do it, actually. I'm just gonna do it. The claw can be retracted, so you still have, its overall ungainliness slows down movement speed slightly. Ah, that's too bad. But in the dreams of the ultimate killing machine, I think that's a small price to pay. Question is, do you even use melee? Oh, you can. So you can shoot from afar, and then when they get close, power claw. Selling ducks may be fine. You can grab more from a park. Falador Park, probably. Just grab them. Nah, we should be good. We have a lot of ducks. I'm sure they'll just hatch more eggs and all that. All right, Joy K, when you recover from one operation, we're gonna... You're going straight into the power claw. I don't suppose there's a way we can help with the brain injury, though. Is that possible? Need warm clothing. I think it's just because we don't have... Oh, this guy doesn't even have a bed. We need to give him something. It's because this guy's in the barracks. Can I just turn this into regular? Here, let's just do this and then have Joy K take him to a different bed. There we go. And now, who needed a bed? Who was like sleeping on the floor? Guaga. Here, man, have a bed. Okay, let's make a couple parkas so the people who are cold can use it, and then eventually when the armor finishes making, they'll use that instead, I believe. Ooh, Joy K, let's see how your new leg is. Oh, maybe you're not recovered yet. Or maybe maybe this is just how it is now that you don't have. It's your poor brain. Is that what's causing all this? Oh no, it's just you're still a little unconscious due to the drugs. The drugs. What? Psychic ship. There's so much on here. That should be okay. Last time we learned to use the EMP stuff. Let's just make sure everyone stays safe first. Well, just regular safety should be fine. And can stay at home. Or maybe you guys stay in the safety zone. Let's resolve this, and then we'll probably stop for the day. But they can't keep building the wall if they don't... Here, I'll let them be at the home area, because the home area doesn't include anything down here. Yeah, that should be fine. All right, let's do this via... we'll get the grenades on somebody, and then once this is all built up, they will be able to... Hopefully, you know, this handles itself. We'll mortar this down. They'll get angry. They'll come fight. And then we'll all be set up with our EMP grenades. We'll be good to go. Let's try to get everybody armored up and everything. I need to make another one of these, actually. What does it take to build one? Because this is taking forever to do our stuff now. Nowadays. Where can I even put it? This is so ugly. Should I do it? Ugly as all heck right there. Can they step over it? Or maybe I could do it like here. I think I'd rather it be here. Pretty gross. This place is getting a little packed in here, but we're just gonna do it. Shoot frenzy. Wait, maybe this is the time to take the fight. I don't think you're even that good of a shooter. Maybe you shouldn't be in a shoot frenzy. That's not bad. Cannot work on sandstone door. Missing sandstone. I see. Do we not have sandstone? Well, no one's allowed to go. Oh wait, now they can. Perfect. Yeah, haul this. Hey, we were supposed to turn this off. Stop that. Stop working on that. Do other things. Remove those. All right. I want them to finish this wall. And then we'll set up defensively. Inspired taming. I don't suppose a thrumbo would come through right around now. Otherwise, we can get a mega sloth, or we have one rhino. If we can luck out and maybe a rhino wanders in, we could get another rhino. I think that'd be good. Also, let's start making sure from a previous fight, people got injured and dropped their weapons and stuff. We should start going through to make sure everyone can get their stuff. For example, Joy K needs their rifle again. Horizon needs a mace. Gerbil, lighten up, but could also use a mace. You got the assault rifle. You've got an assault rifle. You need a weapon. You need a weapon. All right. Are both of these assault rifles, are both these charge rifles accounted for? Maybe one of them can have it. Oh, no one's taking it. Okay, I guess those are the extras I just made. Oh, no, okay, there, one got taken. Okay, Guaga. You get a charge rifle. And I think another one's being made, and then Ferret can have that one. I think we don't even need everybody to have one, actually, because the way we posture usually, it's already mostly filled up with the slots people can be in to fight. That one's yours. Way to go, ferret. What is this, like, yellow tinge on ferret? They're unhappy? Psychic drone? What's wrong? Oh, it's the psychic drone. Okay, I guess we should deal with it pretty soon before it builds up, because it gets worse. Pretty close to finishing this wall, and then I think we could do it. Maybe I should just do it, because they should come through here. Famous last words, but... Let's not allow anyone to use this door for now, lest it backfire on us later. Oh, someone's gonna need to hold the grenades as well. I forgot. Who seems like a grenade kind of person? Maybe instead of an assault rifle, we give Biko the grenades. We can do that when they all come over, actually, because otherwise they should hold the assault rifle. Little quality of life tip when checking colonists. You can jump between them by using the period or comma. Oh my god. This is amazing. Thank you. I probably should. I hadn't really thought about the keyboard hotkeys. I use some of them, I guess, but yeah, I guess there would have been. There probably are all sorts of nifty ones. I should have looked into them a little more. Uh-oh. Nearby animals have gone mad. Does that mean, like, mad attacking me? Oh, yeah, Manhunter mad. Who's nearby to deal with this? Joy K? Love of the game, Joy K? I don't think we need everybody. Let's just grab, like, this chunk of people. It's just a couple gazelles. The turrets might even handle it for us. Nice, one tapped. Need one more melee person in this corner. Who's in this corner? Someone's on their way to that corner. Oh, it's We Go Hard. Well, someone can replace Eucalyptus, who got hurt a little. Your right arm and your right humerus have been gazelled. Wait, no one's in position yet. Is that all of them? There's one more over here. Okay, I think one random gazelle should be fine. I'll let you have the fun jobs, Joy K. Get the finish. Where's that last mad gazelle? Ah, well, whatever, who cares? Ah, Blaze, how'd you get hurt? Oh, you got in a fight with someone. Ah, because everyone's upset about the stuff. How are we on the wall? Okay, you know what? We'll just do it. I don't want it to get too much worse. Who's got a bad gun? One of you. Okay. You rest. You rest. You man the mortar. Oh, wait. You were going to do the grenade. Ah, it's okay. One of these guys can grenade. Who can grenade? And here comes the gazelle. Let me use this new trick. What? What? Okay, Sergeant Patton will be our grenadier. Oh, Gerbil, you got hurt. How are you gonna handle the mechs that are gonna invade when you can't even handle this gazelle? Oh shit, I don't need everyone on. Hold on, wait. I forgot. I don't need everyone on active duty quite yet, because the what's it called is gonna take a while anyways. The mortar. Maybe we need a better person on it. Okay, okay. Oh shit. 2 out of 3. 3 out of 3. Ferret's danking up. Oh shit. I talk shit about Biko, but they're nailing it now. When it's 1 shot away from finishing, we'll send people into position. Unfortunately, it's nighttime. That maybe I've timed this poorly, but I can't really risk the drone level getting too much worse. We've already got people starting to rage out. Okay. Everybody get in position. The aliens are coming. Oh shit, no one removed this. Cannot haul. Oh no, I don't want to. You can. I wish to prioritize hauling. There we go. Okay. Animals, get out of here. Eucalyptus is up front. Sergeant Patton, you're supposed to grab grenades. They're on their way, right? Yeah. If I mortar strike, if I use EMPs to mortar back here, is that a bad idea? Directly this area? Is that dumb as all heck? Get over here. What are you doing in here? Am I losing collision? I need a unpowered turret right here. That might be a problem. Boy, is their aim shit, though. Should I mortar, like, right here? It's fine if you have no shields. We never did get around to shielding. Let's try it. Oh, shit, this might be too close. Maybe it's not. Hurry up, guys. Get over here. Come on. Yeah, I think they're losing collision before they get back in here. Okay, I need to build a turret right out here that forces collision. I thought they would maintain collision through here. All right, this could be bad. We'll do our best. Hurry up, get over here. Start launching some EMPs. Okay, the grenades gotta do work. Go, grenades, go. Go, grenades, go. Go, grenades, go. How's Eucalyptus doing health-wise? Still okay. The grenades are carrying. The grenades are carrying so hard. Okay, I'm gonna take Eucalyptus out. We're gonna send in X of Black. Eucalyptus can go heal. Okay, that's a great unintentional shot, I'm sure. Because I targeted here. Actually, I don't think you even need to do this anymore. Go relax. I think we've got this. Once this guy stops being stunned and runs through, we're good. I guess I'll reinstall this, like, right here. Hopefully that's close enough. EMP only affects mechs and shields, but they do no damage. So you need to pair it with damage. Okay. Well, I never got around to making the shields, so... in the end, it worked out. Nice! Alright, let's move these over here, I guess. Especially... this one, I think this one we can just leave for now. Sad Wander, Final Straw, Darkness. I guess I should have put more lights in the colony. I'll take it. I'm happy with that. Let's put this, I guess, right by the front. Should I put it like here? I don't want to get destroyed. Maybe further back here is good. Let's do granite doors, because we have a lot more granite right now. Never mind. Also don't have that. Final straw, pessimist. Oh man. Oh, okay, this is all done. Let's do this. I didn't know we had a vein of compact steel in there. Nice. Let's get this section set up. There. And then what else do I need? I need floors. Stella Mac is passing by. I guess that's fine. Legit defense. You guys are saving me. I mean, whoever taught us about the EMP grenades, you taught us about doing the caravans to actually get more plasteel to make this stuff. That's what's saving us. Speaking of, actually, we got this side. Keep needing helmets. What are they making over here? Marine armor and charge rifles. Okay. Is this door supposed to be held open? Honestly, I can't remember. I don't know if I really need to create these anymore, actually. They're a little bit of a time delay, and they're kind of nice when random animals walk in. I guess someone should deal with this. But yeah, I feel like with our setup, it's probably easier to save the resources. Then again, it's working, so why not? Why mess with it? Animals, you're free. Get on out. Oh, we got anything good here? Just the usual. Can't let these go to waste, though. have some animals haul all this junk too. Gazelle self-tamed after we had to take out like 7 of them. Don't need a gazelle. I guess the problem with hauling granite chunks is they're actually being brought here instead of in here since I set this up. Well, there's some right there that hopefully they'll just grab. How are we on this wall? It's almost done. The wall. Safety. Expand home. I guess we can start fixing this stuff up. And then a safety zone. Maybe I should just leave this internal side as the safety zone. Oh, master. Wait, what has happened? Masterwork. Amazing. Nine politicians marvel at the device. All right, we got a masterwork art. Where should that go? That should go in here for all to see. Where do I have space for it? Right here? Or do the people in the hospital need it when they need their spirits lifted? Got to see some beautiful work of art right here. I'll put it in the hospital for now. We should probably get around to building the last couple we need as well as we get more and more people. All right, Rat, you've joined in. What are you good at? Rat is a pretty qualified colonist, I believe. Got a lot of skills here. We'll have them handle policy, anything. I guess mining when mining needs to happen. They can help with animals and hunting. And then otherwise growing and all that, yeah. But maybe I'll have them clean first before they get on to the other things. Everyone's got the flu. I thought I was giving people penoxillin to prevent this. Maybe we ran out of the ability to make as many. Yeah, we currently have 0. Nutramine. Oh yeah, we're totally out of Nutramine. Well, now people just got the flu. Ran out of flu shots. It's okay. Nothing some good old sleep and homemade meals can't fix. Ain't nothing better for it. That's the southern way. I actually think we do need to hunt some animals because we're out of meat for some of these meals. I don't think all the stuff is being cooked up. Also, I'm apparently out of... I actually wanted some of the drugs to be put here. Why is it going over there? Higher priority. Smoke leaf joint, normal priority. Let's bump it up to critical in here. Because why not? I feel like the drugs should be going in there more than anywhere else. And what's the priority in here? Preferred. Okay, yeah, so that should be fine. Stop putting drugs in the kitchen. Smoking in the hospital. What are they doing? Oh, we're gonna need to put power over here. I'll just draw it out this way. gonna mine it just so I can get through there. A cold snap, oh no. Hopefully you've got your warm clothes by now. No one ever made the parkas. Everyone's so busy. Oh no, look at all our plants disappear. This is just like me for real. There's a cold snap literally happening right now. Not like this degree cold snap. Texas weather, man. We went. It nearly froze last night after being 80 like earlier in the week. And then later this week, it's gonna hit 90. I think today's the last like cold day. Tomorrow starts warming up, and then later on it'll be 90 again. Another quality of life. Under the Assign tab, if you click the top of the column, it organizes the best to worst for said job. Good to quickly see who is best. Wait, Assign. If you click the top of the column, it organizes the best to worst. Or like work. Ah, I see. This is good. Yeah. We can see how accurate we've been. Our best crafter isn't even... Well, actually, it is relatively high priority for them. Damn, Sim 2 is just a loaded... Let's take them off mining. Yeah, don't waste your time with that. They have a ton of work they're good at. What about construction? Cooking? Hunting? Yeah, okay. Thank you, this is very useful. Yesterday snow, tomorrow 80s. Oh, you had the same cold snap in Colorado? I hope you stayed warm. Hope you brought your plants in. I was moving plants around. I'm actually kind of letting some of my plants die because we're gonna move and I'm not really confident in being able to move that many. So I'm gonna give some away to like friends here, but I still have more plants than are really necessary. I am currently taking care of some of my friends' plants though, because they recently had a kid and there was a whole bunch going on. So I was helping to watch their plants. So I was taking good care of those because those are the ones that have to live. Ah, there we go. Stuff is being brought in here. It's a wild temperature swing. Yeah, it's Texas living, I guess. What's this? Bulk's good trader. Oh wait, this could be good. We have so much random junk. We go hard. Let's go do a little negotiating. Would a bionic tongue help you? Because it keeps saying you're not the best negotiator due to health sometimes. So I guess I don't see it right now. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe it's fine. Okay. All right. We could sell off a shitload of our animals that we have way too many of and add Labradors. Okay. What else? Oh, we need more Nutrimine so we can stop having the flu. Let's grab that. Components, advanced components. We're just gonna throw them all in there and then we'll sort out what we can actually afford later. Let's buy their medicine. It looks like we're actually starting to run low. That's always dangerous. Sell our drugs. No, we're gonna do that. Would like to buy as much plasteel as we can. Okay. Okay, before we go further, actually, I'm gonna come back here and change my mind on... Let's not sell these quite yet, because I just remembered we're going through a cold snap, and some of you are druggies in the colonists, and you'll get unhappy if we don't have enough smoke leaf joints, and we don't have a lot of smoke leaves in stock because the cold snap just happened. So let's not sell those. Let us sell off all this random clothing junk that we have picked up from the raids. Get some poor quality flak jacket, some old clothes. Yeah, clear out stock. Okay. poor quality, worn a little bit, sell those. We could sell these, but let's skip down first real quick. If there's better stuff to sell. No, actually that's it. Okay, so let's dump all this. And then let's dump the art that has been made as well. I kind of want to keep these, but we're spending a lot of money, so should try to, let's sell what we can. Okay, wolves. What do we got? I know we have thousands here. I know we got thousands. Let's clear out the stuff that we just have these random amounts of. So like bird skin, light leather, lizard, panther, rhino. All right, we cleared out a lot of junk like that. Heavy fur. What counts as heavy fur? I don't even know. I think we can sell it. Okay, then what are the biggest amounts? We have a shitload of muffalo, sheep. I don't even know where we got the sheep from. And blue fur. What counts as blue fur? I don't even know what counts as blue fur. I thought it would be the muffalo, but muffalo's over here, so. And then we even have cloth as well. We have muffalo. So let's sell a lot. Okay, and that's actually all we need to do. We're making money again. Okay. Oh, I forgot to even sell off animals we had. Okay, what else do we want to buy here then? Let's keep some of our nice artworks to place in the new rooms that are being made, since we don't need to sell those anymore. Do we want to buy some books for the people? Could buy some beer. Steel. I could buy steel. Should we trade wool for steel? We're gonna have more need for steel than we will for this amount of wool. Let's sell all our sheep wool, because I still have muffalo and then whatever the heck blue fur is. Let's sell all the sheep and buy the steel. I still have cloth too. Nutrimine, we bought all that. We bought all this. All right, I think we're good. We could maybe buy some food, but I think that's okay. Now, it's actually rare we get to sell animals, so I think I will sell some here. I think I'll sell some of these adults, and let's trim down the amount of huskies we own. Are you baby, not grown up yet? Is that why you're not worth as much? Do we still sell? We don't need that many huskies. The issue is, I don't know which ones have been trained or not. I won't sell these that are, hearted, master, bond, whatever. I don't know which ones are trained in hauling, but you know what? I'm going to accept this. We're going to do it. Strawberry cheesecake or Oreo cheesecake? Ooh. Oh, that's tough. I would do strawberry, I think. Strawberry is one of my default flavors. I'm a big fan of strawberry, but I do enjoy a good cookies and cream ice cream, and that can apply to cheesecake as well, which it's called cookies and cream, but we all know it's Oreos. It's Oreos in there. Why is this one door turned? Maybe it's because of this wall right there. That's kind of bothering me. Oh, the plants died. Sad. Okay, let's add in, I wanted to select a light, but I guess I'll just do it myself. Oh, I wasn't sure if I could stick them anywhere yet, but okay, there we go. Is this where I was putting them in the other rooms? I don't even know. I would like to smoothen these walls out, but it's not that important to do right now, so let's not worry about it. All right, secretly, should I just let whoever lives in this room, they get a little extra alcove in here? No, equality. Wall that off. Okay, one person needs a cool. Oh, you know what? Hasn't been built yet. Perfect. Stick it there. And then a heater for cold snap times. Can go here. And then we just need the furniture next. Which I think we should make out of marble, right? Because marble's a little nicer. We have enough resources now. I think back then we didn't do it just due to limited resources, but I think we're good now. Okay, actually, I know it doesn't really matter to us, but it does bother me a little bit. That would have been facing the wrong way. Materialism. Stick all these there, and then what else do we give people? Oh, that's kind of it. Stick the art in there. Where is it? I think we only need 2 rooms right now. We can see if we get more masterworks and excellent works to stick in there first. How many people are in here? The barracks? Oh, 3. We do need a 3rd room. Guess that last guy just gets good art. We hate him. He gets the heater, though. Maybe that's better. I need to build a road up here for them now. Maybe we'll do like I kind of like the idea of this road continuing up, but that means we're gonna have to cut all this down, which I am open to. I am a little worried though. We got to make sure not to mine all this out because this is technically a mountain, and I think if we take out too many walls without having the proper support in there, it can collapse. This cold snap's still going, huh? Oh. Cold snap's over. I feel bad for the animal. Should we make them more beds? They don't really need it. I don't think there's an actual benefit to giving the animals beds. It's just like an emotional thing. Just feel better. Okay, are we still missing bricks? I guess so. We're just slowly, it's just taking a while to get through. Perhaps we need another one. This place is already messy as all heck. Why not add to it? Oh, a masterwork shirt. Amazing. Tattered apparel on what? Is it the armor? Or the clothes? Bro, just we have a lot of shirts in stock. Just get some more, man. We have struck uranium ore. Where? Oh, over here. Solar flare. Gonna end after shooting some mortars, he said. Isn't that how Rimworld goes, though? You're always like, just one more thing, just one more thing. All right. You got me. We're actually marathoning. We're doing September subathon early. This is the beginning of the 36-hour Rimworld stream, where we're going until we finish. Come on, don't you want to see these rooms finished? the beauty of this room complete? Aren't we all just dying to see it happen? Sleeping in the dark in the hospital. Spooky. Hospitals are supposed to have some like extra powers to prevent this. Our hospital is not equipped. We are not prepared. I still never expanded the crematorium or mausoleum, I guess. It'll get there. It'll get there. Give it some mood lighting. Wait, what's the appropriate? Is blue too on the nose? What's the appropriate sad color? Maybe it's a very light blue. Or maybe it's like a real bright red. Like a vengeance red. Never forget what happened to our colonists. I want to see the rooms turn into mansions. I mean, we could just... If I don't complete this wall here. If I don't complete that wall, we just... Goes further in. Maybe we give it a fake wall. Let's give it a fake wall. And then the people in these rooms are like, no, yeah, it's just a regular old room I got back there. Same 4x4 like you guys. Yeah, pretty cramped, you know, but that's just life on the rim. Can't get back there. What can you do? Why are you starving? Why are you guys starving? Just eat. Look at all our food. What's wrong with you guys? Eat up. We should make more shelves in the fridge. You guys have been telling me that it doesn't even, they can walk over it. I think in the fridge is a good place to do that. We can overlap storage. Let's just like build a whole bunch of overlapping shelves here for food storage. I'm gonna start like here. Let's do this wall of just food, finished meals. And then maybe here we can wall up extra potato storage. Colonist needs rescue. What happened to you? Aveltal, you're our doctor. Who's beating you up? Sergeant Patton. I gotta say, man, what the heck? Ah. Looks like it was Aveltal who did. Maybe Aveltal started it. Yeah, insulted the partner. Well, what can you do? One moment you're talking about crazy giraffes out there, and then another insulting the partner. Oh, yeah. What can I think it's deserved? Careful, you might make the bug gods upset. I did kind of forget. You're right. You're right. Let's stay modest, stay humble, stay in our lane. Put that wall back. Have you played Deadlock? Not recently. Ricky's been telling me that it's become much more Dota-like. I've been meaning to give it another go. There's always so many different things going on, you know. It's hard to get everything. It might be maybe its time is coming up. Because I wanted to finish this vanilla Rimworld run, and we're getting there. I wanted to finish Expedition 33. That's in my own time. But I'm also getting there. And then after that, you know, maybe it's, maybe Deadlock becomes some variety game at that point. Oh, you know, I picked this color out of the blue, guys, but I'm kind of digging it. I think it was the right call. I'm very bad at shooters, though, is the downside. Okay, let's build copy. Will it have? I hope it will have the selected settings as well. Hey, stop that. spray you. The cats are kind of calling my bluff though, because they like to sit on top of the computer, and it's got an air vent there that it's got like a magnetic protective covering filter, but fine mist of water can still get in there. So when I threaten to spray them, I have to like really think about it, because I don't want my computer to suck in the water mist. That would be bad. But they like to stand on the computer and then scratch stuff over it. So I gotta at least pretend, you know? Copy settings. Okay, there we go. Let's link settings, and then I hope that... No, it linked the wrong settings, but it's okay. I copied it. Here we go. This is like all meals, yeah. And then over here, we do... Wait. I would like there to be a strip down at least, because that feels right to me. Oh god, it's off by 1. I didn't notice. I'm committed. What can you do? Ah! What just happened? All the eggs just burst into dust. I was worried we just got invaded by what's it called? The bugs. What in the heck? Did it get too warm in here? Where'd all these ducks come from? The eggs just exploded into ducks. That's not how nature's supposed to work. I wouldn't worry about aim. Movement is more important since there's characters that can play around aim. Pretty bad at shooter movement as well, but I will give it a go. I like to play them. I just tend to be bad, which is not really a problem to me, you know. Well, some games I want to be good like Dota, you know, but a game like Deadlock would be more for fun, for chill. I gotta see all the new stuff. Ricky kind of tells me about some of the characters that get made, but I still gotta like sit down and look through them myself and see which ones call to me. Maybe there's one that will get me. Let's make this wall all the same. I think I like that. Okay, what are you guys doing? Are you guys like all fighting over here? Why is everyone hurt? Fridge area got too hot and caused all the eggs to hatch. I have never seen that. I didn't know that could be a thing. It really freaked me out for a moment. I'm glad I'm not the only one. Oh, let's looks like our light fell off. Put it there. And actually let's install a couple more. I guess I gotta do it over here. Don't want it to be too dark in the kitchen. Anywhere else could use a light? Okay, how's the rest building? How's the walls? I said we would stop, but the rooms, they're almost done. All right, I guess we'll see the rooms finished tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll be back with, we'll be doing the replay reviews tomorrow. Maybe, nah, I shouldn't break this door until we actually finish the wall. I don't know why building's taking so long. I guess the people have been struggling to have enough blocks to cut. Can I copy these?
We go hard on Earth gifted a tier 1 sub to Atlas underscore Willowwood. We go hard on Earth gifted a tier 1 sub to Ralph Lawrence.
We were just about to end.
We go hard on Earth
called
gifted
on
a
my
tier
bluff.
1 sub to 0x Figleaf. We go hard on Earth gifted a tier 1 sub to AJ underscore 24 gaming.
You want a
We
second
go hard on
colonist
Earth
named
gifted a
after
tier
you?
1 sub to Shakespeare.
Wait, we actually could. Hold on. One of them can be on Earth. We only ever had your first half. Who do you want your other half to be? Do you have another half? No. You have a rival, though. Who's a good one we got? Probably Rat. I can move them here, can't I? Oh, there we go. Hey! There we go. Let's stick them together. I gotta get them armored up and protected. All right, maybe this is what we needed. Maybe we needed more crafting so that more people can get to the blocks and everything. Because it has been taking a while to build this stuff. I suppose it makes sense as we've expanded and I've left it at like one crafting station. It didn't really... We weren't really scaling up. Just like in the games you're supposed to... Age of Empires just would end up with like 5 archery ranges and stuff to get there. Thank you for the additional gifted sub in there for Sloopa. I somehow had missed, but you nailed it. Thank you. Thank you. I am always very touched by yours and everybody else's generosity. I could not do it without you all. Uh-oh. Your generosity has brought about the end times. Oh no. This game's getting a little too real. Game's getting too real. Too much smoking from our doctor has led to a lot of health complications. It's time to operate on themselves and give themselves new lungs. That'll be one of our future goals if I remember it. Get our doctor new lungs. I'm glad this is being built up. We're getting a little bit more space. I think I'm running out of wood, actually. Let's sit that in. We're ending soon, guys. Okay, we're doing it. Okay, look. Gotta trim down the plants in our own base. Getting out of control in there. We still got trees out here. That's fine. Then this will give us enough wood to build this, and we're getting there. Ah, no, I enjoy doing the chill variety. I know the numbers aren't quite the same as Dota, but I think it's kind of nice. We have the small chill group. It's usually a good time. It's nice to take a break from Dota. For example, the games today were kind of some were kind of toxic. Although our last one we had some very nice supports. It was the other cores. The cores were the problem. Isn't it always? But it is nice to take breaks like this. But thank you for doing the gifted subs to accommodate. Did you ever do the Outer Wilds DLC? No, I had thought about it. I think I've forgotten to add it to my... I'm not really in a rush, so I've been meaning to add it to my like Steam wish list to see if it ever goes on sale. Since we aren't getting around to do it anytime soon, we might as well wait. I shouldn't build the pathway yet because we still have. I have to actually build this stuff. I can't be using the bricks for other stuff. Okay, I believe it's in both lungs now. Not great. So we actually have one lung somewhere, but I think we should replace. Is it too dangerous to replace both lungs at the same time? Is that a thing? I don't know if that's in real life or in Rimworld. If it's a bad idea to only operate on one versus both at the same time. If I replace one lung, will the disease carry over to the other lung? I don't know. You have it but never played it. When we were doing it, everyone was really recommending it, saying the DLC would add a lot. I think I was a little Outer Wilds out at that point, so I didn't want to like hop straight into it. But I really did enjoy Outer Wilds. You know, no spoilers for anyone who hasn't played it. But it really is a cool game. Very, very unique. Definitely worth. You know, some games I feel like if you've played one, you've played another. Looking at a lot of shooter games, you know. But some games are quite unique, and I think Outer Wilds was very cool. At least from what I've played. I don't know if there are other games out there like it, but I know a lot of people, I think, feel similarly, where it's like, man, that was such a cool experience. Which is why I think everyone is like on the same page of like, don't spoil it for anybody who hasn't done it. Everyone must have the same experience because everyone always appreciates it. But yeah, having gone back to the DLC, I've probably forgotten everything. We can probably get the DLC and play the regular game again and just be like, I don't know, guys, how do we do this puzzle? How do we do this? I don't remember. The benefits of having no brain. No brain, no memory. All right. When we're back tomorrow, well, I guess tomorrow's replay review, so we will not be doing, probably won't have time for Rimworld. But Thursday and Friday, I don't really plan to make too many videos. I'm cutting something from the stream, actually, which I'm just doing in the spare time. Hopefully, we'll still just stream. Yeah, we'll get back to Rimworld, and hopefully they'll finish building all this stuff. We'll get everyone's armor. We'll get everyone equipped. We'll be able to build the ship. And then go from there. I'm really digging this color, guys. Maybe it can be a little darker. It could maybe be a little darker. But maybe we should start adding some colors to other rooms. I like it. What color should the hospital be? Green for healing, I think. No, wait. Don't they do, like, yellow because it's calming and focus or something? A bunch of stray-ass weapons everywhere. Okay, we're doing it. We're getting dragged into, like, a million stuff. I'll stop. Hands are up. Hands are up. We're pausing the game. All right. Thank you, everybody. Thank you for hanging out. Dota into Rimworld. We'll be back tomorrow. We'll do the replay reviews. I don't have a topic, so we'll just cover whatever. It might. We'll still collect the Crusader games, but I don't think it has to be the focus of the stream tomorrow. So we'll cover whatever, and then we'll do more Dota later, more Rimworld. We'll get back to building stuff. Okay. Bye, everybody.